Welcome to the family. Alors, excuse me. There you go. Morning. What are you moaning? I'm not moaning. I just made a random noise. I made a. Good job. The llama is here. The llama is indeed here. I'll make the announcement that I'm awake in a second. Hello. Hope that you guys had a good day. Wait a minute. I hope you guys had a good night. Mom. A second no notes for me. Nice. Sleepy juice? I guess so. I woke up a bit ago. I just managed to. I can make the announcement if you want. If you are comfortable with the Miracle, that would save me time. That would be awesome. I'd like that. Just getting comfortable. Let's say Kay is waking up. Give him some time to set things up. Close enough. Okay. I'm going to be posting the Twitter announcement that I'm alive. And then I'm gonna start getting the model working. I might want to snack on something. Give high some time to wake up. Shut up, it's close enough. It's close enough. Getting that morning salami. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh Lord. Okay, let me shiny. Okay. By the way, if I remember correctly, yeah, 55 people voted yes for the topless stream, so we'll be having that today. So when I turn on my model, just so you know. Just so you know. Let's fucking go! Getting man titty today? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are getting let's hitty. I will be licking. Oh god. Oh lord. Copy. Today's day 5 or day 6? It's day 6. Okay. Beautiful. We have a collab today at late night. Oh, by the way, my collab with Shu, my art collab, is supposed to happen at 12 a.m. So it's likely that I'm going to go away, like, you know, have my usual break at 9, and then come back when I'm supposed to be having that collab, just so y'all know. So it's gonna be like, I'm in a bit now. I'm like, I'm gonna rest for a bit, and then she was like, I'm ready, and then I'm like, okay, and I come back. Good morning. Hello, Chug. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Len. Hi, Chief. But I just want you guys to know. I should turn on rates, probably. Let me do that. Working on that. Beautiful. Allow rates. Save changes. Beautiful. And now, Twitter announcement. I probably need to put the stream back up on Twitter as well, because it likes to take it down at night. It just times it out. Hi, bye bye. Hi, Scraps. Welcome. Hi, Scraps. You wanna finish the more video, or do you wanna wake up a bit more first? Let me. Yeah, I'll finish my Twitter thing. I'll set up my BTube studio, and then we see what we do for the day, because we got a long day ahead. Gotta go back to work. You go work. Be productive, man. You got it. Just join stream doing K-sticks. Perfect timing. Oh, I almost make the Twitter announcement tagging. Go to Calum V, not Calum BT. Okay, Twitter announcement has been posted. Gorgeous. And now, what else was I gonna do? Twitter announcement is done. Oh yeah, make the stream back up. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me clear that account real quick and get all that cloud. How dare you go to Caleb's V? Wait, that sounds bad. I just realized. Hey yo. Hey yo. Yeah, today's day 6. 5? 6. Yes, 6. Oh, my head hurts a bit. I'm gonna grab salami in a bit. My head is a bit. I'd go to Caitlin's V. I know, Chief. We know. We know. Tweeting right now, day 6. Digital creators, probably. Where? Yeah, day 6. We have today, tomorrow, and then I take a little break because I'm gonna really need it after this. Okay. I already made my calculations from last night. I'm gonna keep this open so we can do that quickly if needed. Beautiful. I'm probably gonna have coffee open as well just in case. You guys already have that over there. Okay, where's my coffee? Coffee. Payments and orders. Okay, please update the page because I've changed 6 3 hours ago. Done. Is it updated now? It should say 6 now. I believes. Me believes. Can you stop making together crying out the way? I mean, I don't know if I have much more to cry, not gonna lie. Bestie, I cried for 20 whole fucking minutes yesterday. I'm kind of running out of water over here. Oh lord. It was 50, never mind. Even more. I cried for like 50 minutes. So today we gotta stay hydrated. Okay, the Twitter stream should be up. I believe it is. Beautiful. The post has been posted. Poggers. We have a slightly more early stream today. Hope you don't mind. Redeem pants check. I have important news to say. It's gonna be unbelievable. I actually have pants right now. I know, mind break. Yeah, what do you think of the silly combo doodle on Twitter? I saw that! Yeah, I thought that was funny as fuck. I thought that was cute. I thought that was cute as hell. We do not believe. No way! Nuh-uh. I am. Look, I'm gonna slap my thigh. You hear how it's kind of muted? That's my pants. Otherwise, it would sound like... There's a difference there. There's a difference. Okay. Actually, yeah. Let me grab my salamis real quick, just so I have that to snack on. One sec. Mwah. I'm back. I have my salami. I'm turning on my BTube studio. BTube studio. Okay. I mean, your info is always not updating. I changed all this stuff and time and checking and changed it already 3 times. Don't worry about the title thing. You made me an editor for a reason. If you need something specific, just ask about it. Oh, wait, the screen is not working. Sorry. There you go. Okay. Thank you, Mleko. I'm so sorry that he's being a bitch. Okay, I was thinking of different videos that are gonna come out of this. Alien stage is gonna turn into a YouTube video. My collab with Egg is gonna turn into a YouTube video. I don't think the Mort thing is gonna become a YouTube video. I don't think so. Anyone else watching kind of reminds me of this. What do you mean? We need to bed Psylocke. Does Psylocke need to go bed? Not the Mort. I was thinking about it. Not gonna lie. I'm back. Oh yeah, reaching the Argentina goals video. I was doubting if I should make it a video or not. But you know what? It's a great accomplishment. Why not? It's I don't think I've ever cried that hard on stream, period. Hey Kate, I don't know if you will read this, but your streams help and comfort me like you have no idea. Thank you for existing and making me feel happier right now. Sorry for my amateur English. I'm Latin. Wow. Don't worry, Noir. I think that's how I read your name. Thank you so much for the kind message. I'm very happy that my streams are comforting. Thank you for letting me know how much they mean to you. That makes me very, very happy. That makes me want to keep going. Thank you. Mwah. With all the clips we made, you should have at least like 10 to 20 shorts ready. Oh yeah. My editor literally today messaged me being like, "Hey, I got the videos." So I'm gonna have to check those today. I want to see if they're nice for YouTube or if they need any like changes. You get to sleep? I did. Model videos also worth video. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me. I did not mean to offend you. I forgot. We're doing topless today. I'm not wearing anything today. Actually, dang. I forgot to take off dang. Hold on. I used to have dang individually in the middle of my chest. I forgot to add dang as whatchamacallit, as a hotkey. So now he's just disconnected from everything. Okay, don't lick. Oh my god. Let me visuals. I'm gonna have to turn on my top for this. Sorry. I need to do something very quickly. Tab E. Okay, dang is in there. Could I? What? That's so weird. What? He's by him. Why is he? What? Okay, hold on. He's disconnected from everything. Extra sticker. Here it is.
Welcome to the family.
Item seen. Extra stickers. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Okay. I don't know why it's being so weird. Hi, yes, well. Hello. Okay, fine. I'll just turn off this, and I'll have to take dang off manually. I'll add you again. Don't worry. Okay. There you go. Is that a satisfying view? Is that okay? I don't think you guys seen like this model properly in motion. Oh my god, I'll put you back. I'll put you back. Don't worry. Throw him into the trash like the little raccoon he is. Nah! That wasn't intentional. I didn't set it up properly. It was a last minute change. Move down a bit. Okay. Oh, it does look like I'm naked. Hold on. I am not. Oh, sorry, Psylocke. Oh, Danjo. No, wait, that bit. Hold on. I'm not naked. I'm not naked. Let me just put the names where they belong. Okay. There you go. That's better. I am not naked. I have shorts on. Okay. I do have pants. Thank you for checking. I want to feel special. Okay. Let me make this fucking music quieter because I don't like the music of this game. It's just too silly. I love the bite marks. Thank you. I'll probably do something like this just so it doesn't look like I'm naked. Like it's very visually explicit that, hey, he's not naked. He's just topless. That's different. Oh, also, you know something funny? It took me... Oh, well, I'm covering part of the screen. Sorry. We should probably move to another screen. Are you okay if I take the little words away? Are you okay if I take the little words away? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Okay. Dang, are you even playing? Oh, here, I'll take it off. Boop. Okay. Took it off. You said vain trying to say pain. Imagine not being able to spell. L, 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 loser. L, 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 take that L, take that L. This makes it a bit harder. Give high. Shut up. It's close enough. It's close enough. You get the general point. You get the point. You get the point. Who's talking about spelling here? Nothing. I'm going to touch you. You wanna kiss Harry? There you go. There you go, pretty boy. Finally emptied of video share points now. Okay, let me move to... Where's my music? Aww. Ah, wait, that's kind of wholesome. I like that. Okay. I'm moving to the right screen. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Sorry. Apologies. I'm here. Okay. I am thinking. Let me see the list of goals here. Oh wait, I could probably just mark off the topless? Yeah, topless day. Where is it? I have literal 3 full papers of just like goals that need to be met. Can you put wiggle on desk? You want wiggle? Okay. Yeah, you can have wiggle. You wanna have the little guy around? You like him? Mid goals. Topless day. Here it is. That is done. Okay. Beautiful. Wait, you know what we could do? We could do the little smash or pass for mutuals thing. Hold on, let me set it up. I would love to do that. Tier list maker. Because I already have all of the PNGs. I don't have to collect them. I already did that. Okay, tier list. Make your own template. Create a public template. Calum's VTuber smash or pass. I'll make it public so you guys can do it if you want to. Select category. Actors and actresses. No. Animal Crossings. Anime and manga. Sure, anime and manga. Close enough. This is Calum's VT
tier list for mutuals and more. I will warn you guys, there are people here that don't know I exist. There are people here that I'm doing it because I'm a little simp. Okay, so I don't want no judgment when someone shows up and you're like, what? But you don't know him. Shut up. Shut up. Let me have this. Are you going off on also themselves vibes, or I'm going on like vibes and personality? That's what I'm going off. Simp? Of course I'm a fucking simp. Okay, choose files. And now go to downloads. Luckily. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Profile picture. Oh no. Hi, ready? I deleted the folder by accident. Is it still in my trash can? Please tell me it's still in my trash can. Please tell me it's still in my trash can. That was like more than 100 files. Please tell me it's still in my trash can. It's not in my trash can. You know what? Label your shit! Fucking damn it! Okay, I do still have good news. Because luckily, this is, do you guys know Fuafa? If I say Fuafa, do you know who I'm talking about? Are you sure you deleted any and didn't actually move it to another folder? No, I'm sure I deleted it, and the reason I am sure is because I was emptying space before the debut thing. Because I was running out of space and I needed to download a lot of games. So I was like, delete unused files. And then that went along with it. I know, yeah, Fuafa, we know each other. I wouldn't say we're friends, because we don't really know each other that well, but like, you know, we're on good terms. Like, I have nothing against the guy. He's cute. I would tease. You know, that's the kind of, like, that's where we stand, right? And he did a Smasher Pass with a bunch of his mutuals. And, oh my god, we share a lot of mutuals. So I was like, hey, can you send me, like, the profile pictures that you used? And he was like, yeah, here, let me send you the file. And then he sent me the file. Obviously, we don't know everyone in common. So I did have to like delete some people just because I don't know who they are. And that's the idea of what I'm trying to do right now. And this is why I check before emptying unused files. Professional streamer and artist. He's a friendly dude, good vibes. Yeah, he seems nice. Hello, hi Alexander. Okay, that is fine. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch the Mort video with you guys and just organize the files in the background. So by the time the video is done, we can just move straight to Smasher Pass. I think that works. I think that works. Ooh, that's a weird tick. Please tell me I have some of the profile pictures in here. I know I saved some in here. No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Wait for my extra kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. That's for Mleko. Okay, congrats on the debut. Oh my god, empathy, thank you. The one looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god, you're gambling? Wow. Praying that the mod mutuals are there. We are very important. That's a good idea. I could add you guys. Okay. Got that. Okay, beautiful. Let me get the Mort video going so you guys can enjoy that. I have this in the background. Beautiful. Okay. Grabbing the Mort video. I'm still gonna be listening to it. I'm just gonna have like my focus like half split so I can like do these things at once. Okay, let me please. There you go. And now Close that, I don't need that. Close that, I don't need that. Open that, I need that. Okay, beautiful. We go to gaming. We go to here. And now, okay, more video. Choo-choo-choo. Beautiful. Okay. Paying attention to more than one thing, impossible. Shut the fuck up.
Suspicious of the penguin's intelligence, which is a presumably unimportant but collectively
Thank you for
crucial
the head pat.
factor. Mort apparently only needs one cherry in his whole food supply and claims to be ever so lightly used. He obviously can eat more, such as chow mein in a prior episode or some of the madness from All Hail King Julian, but the point about his metabolism still stands. I'm missing out on a lot of the penguin's dynamics by skipping through this show, but again, I've seen lots of it in the past. I know the general plot lines, and Mort is the only one who I need explicit consistency regarding, for now. In his next centric episode, Mort falls through a hole and his skull fractures on the concrete, causing the penguins to determine that Mort cannot feel pain, but is too dumb to follow any instructions. They study him, and thank God for that, because Kowalski discovers that Mort is invulnerable due to a halo of ignorance. He physically self-actualizes his ignorance, and it prevents him from being harmed. His will is the universe's will. To do a dangerous job, the penguins attempt to remove all painful or likewise intelligent thoughts from their heads to try and replicate Mort's condition, but it just makes them completely oblivious to everything, including pain, whereas Mort, well, Mort is not quite that, as we well know. The penguins also fixate on the feet, upon this intellectual decrease, prompting Mort to vow vengeance and scream at the heavens, invoking lightning. He uses the machine on the penguins again, causing them to regain awareness before he attacks their enemy himself, and defeats it. Kowalski then drops a bomb on us when he proclaims, "Truly his powers are too mighty for mere mortals." This is so crucial because it confirms that these producers knew what they were doing. Penguins was made long before All Hail King Julian, and here they are still touting immortality, consistency, intention, terror.
This is
Mort
insane.
keeps eating glue, so on, so forth. He's an honest-to-God self-saboteur. He can, as we know, detect stupidity and insanity in others, meaning he ain't it. He survives electrocution and tries ripping out his own jaw. His farts burn and he's attracted to danger. He gets flung into orbit with an elastic rope and he's completely fine in the vacuum of space. He just proclaims it's a little cold. A satellite explodes next to him with the energy of an enormous bomb, and it just flings him back to Earth, where he's of course fine. Also, we see the effects of this satellite explosion when a man's TV is cut off.
I don't know if this is going on. We're watching the most disgusting character in the history of fiction. It's about Mort.
He has a framed image of Nana's Mr. Chew on his wall. Is this man a Dubois? I suppose I'm missing important details like this in my analytical skimming, but I can always return once we move on to the DreamWorks timeline segment of this mega theory. Things like this, and other recurrent details I've mentioned. Mort yet again claims to know what he tastes like, proving more consistency, and yes, still, that he's eaten himself. In the Season 1 finale, Mort lies about Julian's kidnapping so that he can caress the feet of his robotic replacement. He finally gives in, and we learn that Skipper's arch-nemesis Dr. Blowhole has kidnapped Julian. Mort starts to go insane without the real feet, and he gets this raspy, whispering, aggressive voice. He runs miles and saves the penguins right as they're about to be defeated by hijacking...
No. Don't say poor Mort. Alexander, he's nothing but poor. He's part starfish, part spider, immortal, part cactus, part sand, part stomach pig, part a piece of metal, part wood. He's also immortal, 40% lemur. He's also part female and has the capability of laying eggs. He's also his own grandfather. He has grandchildren that he's escaping from. He has 12 wives and all of them died.
The evil computer and hacking the laboratory. Yay. On to Season 2. Mort is mortified due to having a tail. His head makes thumping noises. The hell does that mean? Then we get one of the most memorable shots from this show. One of those shots so confounding that it sort of encapsulates why I'm doing this. Mort is either luck embodied or his will is known to the universe. Later he is crushed several times and we almost get to see his presumed feet dreams. He doesn't know the difference between sheep and roosters. He shoves sliced onion halves into his eyes and he has a frictional coefficient of 0. Self-aware jokes everywhere. Mort becomes team leader and abuses his position of power to massage Julian's butt with a tooth. Kowalski's headass is a relatable headass. Mort has no regard for continuity. He's the one character who constantly disappears in one shot and reappears in another, but I'm not sure what to make of that. Mort mocks Maurice, semi-continuity. Mort praises his job security. Julian gets nuked by Rico. Mort relishes in the scent of fear and eats his mango neighbors, semi-continuity. Kowalski points out Mort's Latin death. Mort gets eaten by a snake and tries chewing a penny. Apparently the fountain in the middle of the zoo is a wishing well and everyone starts getting things from it. Sky god migration? I'm not sure. Magic comes later in these theories. Alice, the suspicious zookeeper, wishes she knew what the penguins were really up to, and the wish comes true, revealing their lair to her. She calls on the government to apprehend them and study animal-human interrelations. I seriously need to come back to this show and rewatch the whole thing after I finish the Mort aspects, because it will come supremely handy when I discuss the magic and animal intelligence of the DreamWorks timeline. I'll probably also have to rewatch the Kung Fu Panda shows when I tie that in too. Anyways, Private wishes
plural?
that none of this ever
There's
happened,
more than
thus
one?
rewinding the day and starting up a timeline where wishes weren't made. It's my theory that somehow the Sky Gods tie into this magic, and it's also my theory that if the Penguins of Madagascar is a parallel universe, then it has something to do with all of this rewriting history. Now, it's also possible that this was all in Private's mind after being concussed early in the episode, but then it wouldn't necessarily account for many of the perspectives of various characters
Hi, Yoriji! Well, we're watching the most disgusting character in the history of fiction.
in the episode. Kowalski also mentions this obvious cop-out, and then they have the obligatory, but maybe it was real, at the end, thus ambiguity. Mort later talks about Christmas Steve, a spirit who knows if you've been bad or good. Mort then gets the creepy voice he has in All Hail King Julian, and he says, "That's creepy," as he looks around suspiciously and slowly hides away. Semi-continuity. Mort introduces Julian to April Fool's Day, which is a huge coincidence considering my circumstances when starting all of this, and Julian goes around pranking everyone.
Damn it, I
when
just
pranks
realized
turn
what
up,
I'm
and
listening
Julian
to.
threatens to tell everyone to Christmas
You're welcome.
Steve, to which Mort pops up again at the very end of the episode and whispers, "Creepy, Sky God." I almost completely brushed over the episode entitled "The Penguin Stays in the Picture" because it was misplaced in this season, but in it, crucial things occur. A photographer comes to the zoo and loves Mort's cuteness over Private's, and Private wants revenge. He asks some other animals to deal with it, and later thinks he's accidentally had Mort assassinated. So he's full of regret, especially when he starts seeing Mort's ghost everywhere.
What?
Only Private sees Mort, probably due to his guilt. Or
Mort
because
is
it's not
dead?
really Mort. But it has his personality nailed down, and the ghost describes itself as intangible and translucent. He violates Julian's feet as a ghost. Mort starts mocking and teasing Private. He threatens to haunt him. Very evil. Mort's ghost triplicates and starts harassing Private non-stop. He picks up a solid popsicle and tries eating it, so he can be tangible. I just spent a while discussing ghost tangibility and dimensional anomalies in my SpongeBob theory on the Flying Dutchman.
Why
in
can't
preparation
he
for this
just
sort of thing, but I'm at a
transcends?
loss
I
for words
guess
right now.
so.
Nothing
I
can
fucking guess so.
always one step ahead. We later learn that Mort was not killed but kidnapped just temporarily, and that the ghost was a figment of Private's imagination. Ha!
Oh, okay.
I doubt it. Mort is
All
later
right.
seen drawing highly abstract art, as well as that fact that he picked up the popsicle as a ghost, and, well, we know how Mort operates. He has a multitude of spirits within his mind, and it's currently my running theory that he's an alien from a parallel universe, and perhaps that this is the said parallel
Such a
universe,
simple
hence the
concept,
timeline
right?
malfunction. But all of that recap and presentation will come in the theory segment. I believe the animation style difference is similar to the rationale had in the three-dimensional world behind the wardrobe during Exiled, in that it, denotes a variable multiverse. It's possible Mort keeps absorbing and reliving lives in different manners, like this one at the zoo, and it once again supports my theory that the entire Madagascar, or DreamWorks even, canon is a multiverse of Mort's own imagination. Again, this is something I will try compartmentalizing in the theory videos, but he's might be onto something. He's a haunted entity, a poltergeist of infinitely many malicious souls. His goal seems to be to dominate the world and be beloved by all, so he can rule unmatched. He is the star attraction of the Central Park Zoo in this show, being considered a third, nay, fourth, nay, fifth wheel by his peers, but the cutest and most compelling attraction by the humans. It is deeply disturbing that the consistency is maintained in this show, which is not nearly as upfront about being weird and was made before the Netflix show. There's so much going on here. He's sacrificial in this show too. He drinks 20 times his own body's volume in water. Pocket universe. He can hold in urine
Making
for
an announcement,
days. Mort
I
finds a
can
small
choose
basic
funny
handheld video
peeps.
game and never
You
puts it
can.
down.
You
obsessing
can,
more than the feet.
technically.
Julian wants Mort's attention back, so Kowalski steals the chip from the game.
I think now
as
he's
oddly
going
it is
nuts.
extremely
Oh,
advanced.
yeah, I would
This
too,
devastates
not gonna
Mort, so
lie.
he gets a cell phone instead.
I
This
would
episode
too.
wasn't showing up at first, and I don't know why. I can't miss anything.
He drank that
He
amount.
does
Hey,
seem to
again, yeah,
feel
let's
some
clarify
level of
here.
pain, though, too. In another episode, he prays to the sky gods for forgiveness for doing something he can't remember doing. He asks if it was because he did something to Maurice's oatmeal. Julian compares Mort to a highly trained battalion with a thirst for mindless violence when proclaiming him as his personal bodyguard. Mort responds by saying, "I already choked the ukulele hamster." Later, in an event that with flair could be described as a flood of universal truth, it is revealed that Mort only loves Julian for his feet. Devastated, Mort cries at the heavens, screaming, "It's true!" And Julian, unfazed, says, "Well, duh." Spanish Mort surfaces for a split second and reveals intimate knowledge of Mexican tradition. I'm embellishing the hell out of all of this, but you heard it here first, so when you go watching to confirm it, you already have it set in your mind that Mort is an omnicidal misanthrope. It's true, he is, but it's also
Okay.
just a show. Dear God. I'm saying that as if I actually have to remind you of the fundamental nature of
yeah,
this to
oh,
reel
no.
back your perception of my alleged insanity. In the Christmas special, Mort pulls a slobbery kazoo out of his nose, confirming again his pocket universality. The lemurs seem to think that they've been in France this whole time, so could it take place after film 3? It looks here like Mort is stabbed throughout his body with pine needles. I think Mort just might be the most sane out of everyone. If you assume that every ridiculous thing he says is true, then what does this mean? When he's out shopping for a Christmas tree, he finds
I'm
a
almost
twig
done.
and says,
I know it's small and ugly, but if someone loved it, it could grow to be a beautiful swan, which is the true meaning of Chinese New Year.
Something tells me he's subtly referring to himself, and how all he needs is attention so he can manifest his inner Cthulhu. He promptly proceeds to chop down the Rockefeller
okay.
Christmas tree with a fucking butter knife. Chaos incarnate.
Hey,
Mort knows how
handsome.
to
Hi,
drive.
Plasma.
He has human
Got your back on
experience,
the air. I
fragmented,
am,
but
I'm
he's witnessed
alive.
international
I'm alive.
history. Is he the evil seated within all humans? Increasingly, there's also really spur-of-the-moment self-referential humor within this show, similarly to the All Hail King Julian variety, but it's much less commonplace. More cautionary tales, though. Julian already knows Santa in this show, proving that this show is at least after.
I need to know what the
a timeline
inspiration was for the
divergence
demands to
between
go.
the
I
short
am going to
film Merry
obsessively
Madagascar
dedicate a
and the
portion of
second
my life
film.
to this thing.
So is
Yeah.
Santa the sky god?
No,
The gods aware.
you're fucking
Lord
fair.
Mortimer
That's
the
fucking
Unchained
fair.
over here. We still don't know. Julian abuses Mort's lack of a frictional coefficient by using him as endless ice skates. Mort then returns the favor by mistletoeing Julian's feet and producing potatoes out of thin air. Mort also takes the piece of the angel at the top of the tree in the zoo. They're not even hiding his supernatural hyperdimensional transcendence in this show either. Mort keeps attracting to the feet in his sleep by swimming to them in mid-air. At this point, he doesn't even hesitate to start walking after falling hundreds of feet. He always lands right side up. It's senseless. He abuses Julian's intermittent
That's
depression
insane.
by taking the feet when Julian couldn't be cared to defend himself. Mort says he wants to be under 6 feet. Not dead, literally under 6 different
Oh
feet.
my god.
Revolutionary Mort seemingly returns for a brief second. Mort keeps going into people's mouths and knows Taekwondo. Continuity. Mort is stellar offense. We also see continuity when we witness Mort wearing a blonde wig and a coconut bra, an outfit very
Oh.
similar to the sorts he wears in a show that shall not be named. A new lemur named
Oh.
Clemson, sounds sort of like Crimson, is placed in the zoo, and immediately he starts kissing Mort's feet upon assuming Mort is a king. Mort gets deeply unsettled by this. Clemson realizes Julian is king and soon replaces the job of Mort and Maurice. Mort whispers with a sinister growl, "He's evil." Mort seems more aware of omniversal damnation since All Hail King
Was he
Julian,
supposed
and he
to
can sense
be
the
on your
wrongness ever
horn?
since
Might
his
have missed
internal
out.
reawakening.
Yeah.
Turns out he's right.
That is silly.
I also have to look into Skipper's
That is
past
silly, that's
sometime.
correct.
He's been in a variety of wars that his pals have not. Delusion, reincarnation. I absolutely swear to you I make all of these videos on autopilot. I shut off at least half my brain and just exist when typing this all out. I legitimately abuse my own frequent derealization to increase productivity. You're welcome. We see the sky gods not fully working outside of Madagascar again. The
Not
lemurs
surprised at
engage in
this point. I
superstitious
would need to be
behavior.
dead
Julian
inside
says,
to do
"Yes,
this."
Mort, kick me harder." Mort flattens like a squeaky toy and tries crawling through the ventilation system to see where the air lives. Private goes on a Shakespearean tirade and calls the lemurs little leather-jerking, crystal button, agate ring, puke stocking, caddis garter Spanish pouches. Private doesn't know what that means, and Mort screams that it's true and then says, I think. They fire him from a cannon. Mort's tail has a mind of its own, and it's named Rodney. Has he banished one of the souls there? Who knows? The penguins need him to infiltrate a rat colony, so they shave his tail and tell him to be a rat. He suddenly completely acts like one, indicating perhaps he's had the role of other sorts of animals in his lifetime, a multi-faced god. He has a huge red line on the skin of his tail, and he's about to explain it, but Julian cuts him off with jealousy over what he thinks is a birthmark. Later, the rats ask about it, and he gets cut off again. They kidnap Mort when he's discovered, and then he rises the ranks past even the mutated giant rat and becomes their evil king. Apparently, the red mark is sacred and legendary among the rats. Julian loses it and demands he be seen as the original ringtail. Something clicked in Mort after the penguins sent him in, and he's been stuck brainwashed as a rat ever since. He accidentally forces the rats to invade the zoo when they otherwise would not have. I believe years ago.
I think I remember watching this episode.
Into his mind. It comes
I think I
naturally to
actually
him. He
remember
screams,
watching this
"Invasion."
episode.
Maybe it's revolutionary Mort again. I don't know how he would have absorbed a rat, but remember, it's possible he did it to a bear once, and when the feet are used against him, Mort intentionally turns them down.
The buff
Say,
rat.
Rats don't
Classic
like him.
episode. It is a
Turns out
classic
it's just
one, to be
strawberry
fair.
jelly on his tail. They then take the fake rat nose off of him, and he instantly snaps out of it, similarly to the instantaneous personality shifts in All Hail King Julian. This here feels more like the time he was pretending to be a tycoon, though. They ask him to be a penguin, and he does that without hesitation too. He's also joking, though, it would seem. Mort fails to be cute when he actually tries. When Skipper becomes a king for a day, Mort goes after his feet, appreciating their webbing. This implies Mort's fixation with feet lies in their association with royalty, which is crucial. It's a subservience thing. The penguins have a 12-floor maximum security facility beneath their zoo habitat. It's like 12 separate Area 51s to the center of the earth, basically. There are Lovecraft abominations down there. Makes sense why they're so intent on
Okay,
hiding
beautiful.
it.
I think
Are all
I
these
got
zoo animals, famous
every
military
PNG
commanders
I
reincarnated
wanted.
knowingly?
It
Makes
took a
sense
bit,
considering
but I
their
think I got
cognitive
him.
divergences from birth. Maybe Mort is their eldritch facilitator who's causing this, the hell for his governmental captors. It could be, after all, it's his story. Mort calls Skipper crazy. Mort then uses a high-tech
I think I'm
subatomic
going
weapon
insane.
to
I don't
create a
fucking
cotton
blame you.
candy hurricane.
I don't fucking
The
blame you.
penguins have seemingly met the Grim Reaper.
Let me pause for a second. I have a total of... Oh, that's me. I should take myself out of this list. Okay, beautiful. I got 87 PNGs. Do y'all think that's enough? Should I add more? I think that's as much as I can do right now. I don't know that many people. Smash yourself. This feels worse than brain rot. No, I don't blame you. 87? Yeah, 87. I think we can work with this. Add yourself? Why would I add myself? Wait, would I smash myself? You wouldn't just smash or pass yourself? I mean, I guess we could do that. Let me grab that. David where's my profile picture? I can't find my profile picture, so I'm just gonna use my floating head. That'll have to do. And paste. Yeah, good enough. And me, I'm already ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Okay. Would you guys like to keep watching this video, or do you want to do the smash or pass now? Because I can do it right now. It's just some final adding it to the actual thing. Finish the vid? You actually want to finish the vid? I don't mind either. Let me make a poll then, so you guys can choose. Finish the video? Alright. You're the boss.
Mort fears being punched for once.
You're the
He hates
boss.
other cute animals. The penguins say Mort is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Thank God I'm not alone. After being transferred to a horrible petting zoo, he plans to bite all of the children. His bite
We
is
watched
OP.
it for 2
Foaming
hours.
cohorts
Yes,
in
we
service
did.
of
Yes,
acting
we
as an
did.
ergonomically acute cushion. Mort absorbs gases. Hoboken, New Jersey is considered this show's equivalent of hell, and they claim that farts might actually improve its air quality. Boom roasted. Mort gets a sensual moment reminiscent of the other show. The penguins expect Maurice to kill Julian any day now. We meet a sort of fake ghost Alex the Lion, and I'm not sure how much of this confirms the timeline or not. Mort miraculously knows all of the Penguin's secret codes and passwords, but not in a consistent way. He's in tune with the collective unconscious of the quantum field. A bizarre scientific phenomenon causes everyone, including Mort, to break into song. He finds it creepy and unnatural, so do I, considering nothing should affect him for many reasons. In another episode, Mort eats everything in a vending machine. Pocket Universe tummy. And again, Kowalski's science can overlap hard with this whole magic world we got going on here. And oh my god. So anyways, we know Mort is strong, but later King Julian's rear will be smacked unless Mort can throw a mango pit across the zoo. We know he can, but he intentionally flubs it. Ergo, he's into that real freaky shit. Next up is some vengeful herd mentality commentary, and then Mort survives an exploding missile. One of Mort's teeth is as large as his entire mouth. Julian briefly succumbs to loving Mort. Evil aliens threaten Earth and are destroyed by duplicating jello cubes.
What?
This is not new news considering the tentacle aliens from the other show. There's a season 2 episode named Alienated that involves a pretty freaky plot, but I couldn't find it anywhere. From what I understand, Mort demonstrates a little bit of his power there too, but on to the final season. Mort calls his tail Rodney again. Mort bullies Private. Mort dismisses everyone as unimportant if they aren't within the royal circle. Maybe that's why he's so obsessed. Mort angrily raps about attacking things with coat hangers. A baby Fusa enters the zoo and Mort wants to rip out his eyes. Julian crawls through an elephant's butt and out its mouth?
What?
Julian has a nervous breakdown and Mort backs away slowly. Julian calls Rico fat. Obviously, I mean he's a pocket universe. Mort calls the baby Fusa a booty eater. Damn. Mort breaks faces and creepily relishes in it. He climbs in the sewer and laughs like the bride of Chucky. Mort blows up on dynamite. He has hella petty cash. The news thinks Mort and Maurice are furry children. Mort plays in a dog's mouth. Kowalski has experience as a high-strung mother. Mort finally has a bizarre romantic all-hail King Julian moment with a sock as he walks away romantically and says, "Don't be a stranger." We're getting closer to the inception of that show, so I'm not entirely surprised. Mort is a walking, talking confirmation bias. The cavalier iconic humor is also in full effect now, such as when Julian pops by and casually
Jesus
says,
Christ,
"Hey neighbor,
not
I'm
the
here for a cup of
sock.
money." There are
Not
weird
the
things
sock.
too, like red herring Morse code sprinkled around a toy store. Mort fears sacrifice when there are real stakes for some reason. Mort and the gang.
Do you want to hear a little story? Do you want to hear a little story? So, one time, I lived with my mom for a bit, right? But like, right before I came to the States, I went back to living with my mom because that would make moving easier. And so I could get most of my stuff. And I was sleeping in the old bedroom of my brother. I have a younger brother. And, you know, he was living with a sperm donor at the time. So that room was empty. So I was sleeping there instead. And while I was just, you know, my mom cleaned the room and assured me that, you know, it should be comfortable, it should be fine. But I found, like, in between, I think it was in between the wardrobe and the wall, something like that, I found a plastic cup that had 2 sponges shoved inside with a medical glove inside, like that it would go like inwards. So yeah, you're pretty good together. Yeah, like not gonna lie, I just threw it into the trash. I just threw it away. I'm like, I saw nothing. Moving on. Crafty, I just arrived. I'm sorry, Mafuyuki. I'm sorry. Nothing the unwarful flashlight. Sometimes you make do. I fucking guess so.
Burp to save the
I
world.
fucking
Long
guess
story.
so.
More Mort licking. Ladies love him. Now
Oh
we're
my
midway through the last chunk and oh, half the season is missing. You see, I paid $90 to YouTube just to get all these episodes, and I didn't even get my money's worth.
Hi, Harry.
Just as the show was getting really good too. Nowhere else has these missing episodes either, so now I'm at a severe disadvantage. In addition to Season 2's Alien episode, we're missing Feline Fervor, King Me, The Otter Woman, Action Reaction, Thumb Drive, Private in the Winky Factory, Mental Hen, and Skipper Makes Perfect. Then, we're also missing the entirety
Private
of the
and
show's
the
7-episode long
Winky
reboot finale
Factory.
from Nicktoons containing Operation Swampanzee,
Wink.
Snowmageddon,
Wink.
Tunnel of Love, Operation Lunacorn Apocalypse, The Penguin Who Loved Me, Best Foes, and finally, Night of the Vesuviuses. Comment if I missed any supernatural moments or Mort moments that you deem crucial at your own discretion. If I can find the missing 16 episodes, I will speed recap them at the beginning of the next part to this journey. The good part, the theories.
I couldn't sleep
This is
for
when
you.
things will
My
get really creepy,
flashlight.
and
You're
it's
welcome.
when I will take all of these little comments and ideas I've been throwing about and unify them. I think that whatever happened to Mort in the credits of the Penguins film seriously screwed his mind and the timeline, but how do you fragment the fragmented? That is the question. Things are going to move very fast now, so you'd better subscribe. There's a lot coming in a very short amount of time. Can anyone
Anywho,
truly
good
be
morning.
ready for
Hi,
it? No.
Ren.
The only reason I
What
can
a
do this
start
is
to wake
because
up to.
every single time I look in a direction that has crucial information, I don't know what I'm stumbling into. It's literally the equivalent of you viewers screaming, "Don't open that door," and I swing it wide open anyways, oblivious to the fact that it was Pandora's box and I've been sucked inside, replacing the horrors that were once locked away. I've been preparing
Think
for
I
this.
can do
I'm
that.
interdisciplinary and unemotional. Mort is a fictional character. Anything that comes at me is a monster of my own creation for the entertainment of, let's face it, myself.
Oh, I think this is the last part.
This is part 6 of my Madagascar Mort dissertation. Yes, we're finally on to the actual theory segments. Make sure you watch my 2 hours
We're
worth of
actually
evidence
on the
first. I'll
theory
link the
section
playlist
now.
Now, watch it. None of this will make sense otherwise. Last time we dissected the Penguins of Madagascar TV show, but some of the final episodes were missing.
By the way, how does it feel to play It Takes Two for 13 hours in a row? I don't know why it says that. For some reason, my Discord status says I'm still playing It Takes Two, even though I closed it hours ago. I don't know why.
By some absolute miracle, the missing episodes have spontaneously returned on Amazon Prime. I have a very bad track record with torrenting, so I was real worried for a second there. Now, I will do as promised and quickly speed recap what is necessary. Go. In Alienated, one of those creepy aliens comes to Earth and uses goop to paralyze Mort, but Mort can still speak, which could or could not be seen as a testament to his power. He later snaps into Bloodhound mode to find the feat, which the Penguins call a sixth sense. Semi-continuity. He gets hurt as usual and
How did the divorce go? Who took the kids? We're still fighting in court.
not much else. I mean,
I'm
he's
sorry, I'm not gonna make any statements without my lawyer.
flattened with a mace and then electrocuted into hating the feat, but that was all I missed. I swear if Mort doesn't get his Latin death Dies Irae ass
Are
name
we the
having
kids? Yeah. Who is your lawyer? I don't know. What the fuck is my lawyer?
smaller than a breadbox primate ass order pose an amnesiac East African quantum entangled elder god bitch ass off my metaphysical lawn.
Metaphysical lawn. Get on my metaphysical lawn. That's a fucking thing to say. Who wants to be my lawyer? Is that my moderators? Are you my lawyers?
Hello,
Do we have
I'm
any
Theo.
lawyers in chat? So, like, the average chatters can be like the kids, and my mods are my lawyers. How we feeling about that? How we feeling? I guess me. I'm Mleko. Mleko's my lead lawyer.
Horizon, and I've solved Mort.
I know some laws.
It took me months of dormant subconscious thought, but I have. He unlocks all of DreamWorks like a skeleton key to every other.
Look at my lawyers, dog. I'm going to Baby! Hi, Baby! Hi, Baby! I'm talking about my divorce with Yandoreg. IRL, you would try to get the kids off of you as quickly as possible. Oh, yeah. Unless the other situation is worse. If the other situation is abusive, fine.
Other theory I've ever made. Things are getting more and more complicated, but easier to parse through, so we'll see how long this all ends up being. Time for the analysis. What was our plan again? Oh yeah, Julian feet, 11 ex-wives, anomalous genome. Well, a lot
Yeah.
of that was indeed solidified in this series. Most of my thoughts were haphazardly scattered throughout my evidence videos.
Your
but
Honor,
here's
my
where we
client,
recap and
my
determine
client
what is
pleads
relevant.
no.
This might
He
get rough.
doesn't want us. That's not what I'm saying. Yes, I do want you. I'm trying to steal you from him.
So I'm relying on the comments to poke holes or
I shouldn't have
remind
said
me of
that.
things. I also didn't note or see every detail in the
Physics already
Penguins of
kills
Madagascar, so yes,
manager,
the comments
mom
are there
maid,
for a
nanny.
reason. Let's
Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You weren't even there. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna write that down.
do this. The best way to go about explaining everything is simply by discussing Mort's past. We know
Honor,
a little bit about
I
what
call
he
cap.
is and his past, but plenty can be stably inferred as well. We see him and a female counterpart in the history books of Madagascar, but that was stated as unreliable. What we know for certain is that he has a grandmother and a grandfather who raised him and some other siblings, but I'm not sure how.
My
You see,
client pleads.
his timeline
Oops.
loops back in on itself, possibly as a byproduct of
Love
his
it.
escape from the multiverse. Okay, so I just took it from 0 to 100. Reel it back. He's claimed his father was a bear, yet he also was his own grandfather, and we get no information on his mother. As you can understand, this is all senseless. If his father was a bear, then his mother must at least be of the Mort species, meaning her parents must be Granny and Grandpa Mort. I'm not sure if this means Mort is his own true maternal grandfather, or if it means Mort fathered a bear. If the
Excuse me,
latter,
Your
then he must have
Honor,
at least
but
been
my
with a
client is
bear
too
to produce a
autistic to be
bear,
guilty.
right?
Yeah,
Can
exactly.
Mort
I am disabled, so that means I can never be held accountable.
just birth
Is that how that
anything?
works, right?
Well, there's another simple explanation that resolves all of these intricate paradoxes and still makes sense. If you've seen my videos, you know his history dates back a lot further than the 50 years he's spent with this family. He's a conqueror of the multiverse. Nearly limitless in power, he can do anything. Now it's time to take it up a few notches. The only
Your
answer
Honor, my
here is
client
that this
pleads.
is not his family in the usual sense, or rather, that it is, but only because he willed it. The only way for him to
I have
be his
autism. Does that mean I can break laws? Please. With a good boy on home. Your Honor, my client was being just a little silly that day. Your Honor.
own grandfather when it's impossible.
But he was funny.
As if it's in a seriously atypical way. He's existed long beforehand as
Not
well.
guilty
and he's
by
all
reason of
powerful.
being
so
a silly
what I
Billy.
mean is simply
Yeah,
this.
dude.
He must have spontaneously generated this entire family and then birthed himself into it as a reincarnation without his memory. Hence, in a way, he is his own grandfather, semi-genetically on both sides. No wonder his granny is so eerily sensual with him.
Your
So,
Honor, my client was doing it for the bit or crimes. Your Honor, I was role playing, so I understood it was illegal, Your Honor. But have you ever considered that it was funny? Your Honor, it doesn't matter because he's a good boy. Your Honor, my client doesn't get social cues. These resisting arrest charges are baseless. Your Honor, I had a ray gun. Your Honor, my client is a brat. He doesn't mean to break the laws. He's just silly.
why? What led him to need
The
this
fucking
fake family
quotes
for
are
50
awesome.
years? Why and how did he erase his own memory? What is his true history? Because we know it's there. And
Your
well,
Honor,
to
my
answer
client
that
thought it was
question, we
called the
must
Geneva
look to Smart Mort
Suggestions.
and Mordecus Khan. Smart Mort is interesting.
Your Honor, my client here believed the laws were an option. A suggestion, per se.
Because first of all, he knows everything. Most notably, he knows the heavenly fruits, the presumed sky gods. He is highly
Your
acquainted
Honor.
with Mort and
Please, you guys must without warning. Please. He'll be a good boy. Please. I'll give you head pats. As a former law student, these are hilarious, and I know a judge who would laugh at all of these. Love that. Sorry, I just noticed the video. What? We're watching the most disgusting character in the history of fiction.
and has been with him for a very long time. And in essence, he
Headbutts.
functions
Not
as
guilty,
a
not guilty!
combination of Mort's true memory.
Completely
He's a separate
justified.
soul
Holy
in the
shit,
show,
that
but
pineapple.
perhaps he
I know.
could be the original Mort, like the one who decided to reincarnate himself. There seems to be signs that Mordecus knew Mort from before, such as when he claims he's been waiting eons for him or something, when it had only been like one season since they'd last seen each other. If this is the case, would Smart Mort be the one Mordecus is familiar with? When confronted with Mordecus, Smart Mort...
Your Honor, my client mistake laws with custom and culture. Your Honor, my client thought he was playing a video game. Your Honor, laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic group. That's true. That's true. Your Honor, laws are just words on a paper.
Mort dips out immediately.
Your
As
Honor,
per our
when's
usual
lunch?
Mort, post-rebirth.
Objection, Your Honor. He deserves to have his balls hit with a rifle bat because talking too long to unload your bag at airport security. Damn.
He sort of acts like a
Damn.
blank
Your Honor, I don't really give a fuck.
slate. He was wiped clean and with time has gained his own soul. The personality built from the family that surrounded him mixed with the subtle echoes of everyone he's absorbed. Smart
Your
Mort is
Honor,
the
will you
one
let
who
him
remembers.
for a
He has
Scooby-Doo
the
snack?
knowledge of humanity of the
For a
universe, the
Scooby
fringes
snack?
of reality and beyond. How is any of this power possible? What even is Mort? They say Mort is a species, but that's not true. Mort does not follow the laws of any sort of species. He's
Your
just
Honor, I couldn't contain the silliness. Your Honor, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even agree to make that. I don't even have a degree to make me qualified to represent them. Your Honor, I demand trial by combat. Your Honor, my client committed murder because he thought it was in Minecraft. Objection, Your Honor. I was called good boy. I shouldn't even be here. Your Honor, I can wear a wig better than you. Where the fuck do I have an alarm? Oh my god. Your Honor, Toilet Sparkle would let off my client with a warning. You should be like Toilet Sparkle. Your Honor, have you considered the power of friendship? Your Honor, you can make a difference. You can make it right. You can make it better. We don't have to fight. Pa, pa, pa. Your Honor, ratio. Have you considered shut the fuck up? Your Honor, have you considered Steven Universe? Your Honor, you're the one being convicted.
a sort of entity with varying forms, a multi-faced god. Remember when I
Yeah,
said he was
no,
curvy?
Muffle,
The
this
entire
is
inner
fucking
world
funny
where
as
he
hell.
keeps his absorbed
I
brethren
love this.
Isn't even inside of his head necessarily.
We're gonna
it's
get the
just
tier list by the
him.
time the stream has to
Remember all of the
reset at
evidence
this
for him having
rate.
a pocket universe inside
Your
of himself?
Honor, look at the claim say what? That one's good. That one's good. Hi, Gremlin. Your Honor, I want to get you in. Can you go home, please? Your Honor, I'm EP.
That things enter his stomach and they just keep going.
My family is speaking to me.
Told you. Even the films are undeniable. He's a formless entity that looks like a mouse lemur. We've seen
Your Honor,
inconsistent X-rays,
maybe we can
completely
talk about
abstract
this.
genealogy, everything.
Just like, Your Honor, I think we can come to an agreement. Wanna talk to me after trial? Can we have a quick little recess? Your Honor, run a poll! Your Honor, have you read my Google Docie? Your Honor, were you in the room where it happened? The room where it happened? Your Honor, what can I say except you're welcome?
At some point, maybe to evade suspicion, he took that form.
But Your Honor, was that a canon event?
So if morts are not a species with any sort of consistency, then how the hell does that universe full of morts, the Mortverse, even exist?
Your Honor,
Who are
there are
there's
more.
no female
Where
morts
this
there, and yet
came
we saw the
from?
female mort in the
How is
Adam
that
and
a
Eve, it's
single
like
peso?
not a species.
Amazing.
And notice something odd. They're not
Your Honor, I thought do not touch was a suggestion.
like the other morts. They are all perfect clones of one another. They are
Your Honor, in my defense, if I wasn't meant to steal it, why is it shiny?
not variable here. They
Your
are
Honor,
all
would a guilty
identical.
person
They all
do
come from
this?
the same
Hates to
origin.
say
A
dance
similar
move.
thing occurs for all morts everywhere else too, but it's all their appearance. All the morts have the same base model. Most lemurs have varying shapes and sizes, but every single mort we see in this show is the exact same. Parallel universe variations can sometimes act different, but they all look the same still. The bizarre part, though, is that all of the
Can I say
mortverse
it's still
morts
Your
act
Honor?
identical too,
They
like
say
they originated
you.
from a controlled
Your
single
Honor,
entity.
I have a
All morts function as if
universe
they
card.
came from a single entity, but the mort horde even more so. It's almost like
Your Honor, surely you don't want to piss off Michael O. Daddy Hera by preventing this canon event.
everything originated from a single mort, but then offshoots like
Your
Smart
Honor,
Mort and
it said it in
Mordecai
the
function as
timeline.
individuals, and when someone
Your
like
Honor, I
Mordecai
thought
tries hitting himself
I
deeper,
thought
he
that
just
you-
gets mindless drones.
the you
It's absolutely insane, but it's actually
the-
a lot
the you-
more
it was
stable
a
to assume
suggestion.
all of these morts just have.
I love how I am not even listening to the video anymore. I'm just reading these. Your Honor, I am Chris Hansen with Nanoline NBC, and we're running an investigation on adults who try and meet young kids. Oh my God, blood! Your Honor, I have a get out of jail free card. Your Honor, I cast exonerating evidence.
Have some origin
Your
that
Honor,
is
it was
the
a
same,
canon
then to
event.
try and comprehend the logistics and
Your Honor, my
inconsistencies.
client isn't even in the country legally, so he clearly can't be guilty of breaking the law. Your Honor, I like men. She's chatting shit. Too many lawyers. I have too many! But you know what? That is good. That means we're winning the custody!
Of Granny Mort and Grandpa Mort not being from a
Your
parallel
Honor,
universe, or Mordecai having brainwashed thousands of beings of equal intellect. Everything comes from a singularity and is dispersed. Even though realistically,
Magdalene!
Mort
Thank
is
you for
a
this,
character
Abby.
from
Mwah.
Madagascar, and every other Mort we see is just another Mort character to
Your
us.
Honor,
It
what do you
just
mean
so
I can't
happens
kiss
to also
sloppy
literally
style?
be like that. My point, Mordecus could very well not just
Your Honor, in my defense, he said skibbity toilet unironically.
be some random entity, but could actually be from
Caleb and their
Mort.
army
When you
of
try and
lawyers.
disperse the dispersed, say like
Your
splitting
Honor,
Mordecus,
where's
you
the
would get
lamb
even
sauce?
more mindless clones, which could be the reason for the Horde's existence. And if
You can
Mordecus
commit
is
a crime
from
now.
Mort,
You have
he
an
has
army of
history.
lawyers
The
ready.
eons he
Apparently.
referenced, the wars.
Apparently.
He is implied to be the reason our Mort was beaten into reincarnated submission. The original Mort beings.
Your
started
Honor, you're looking
like
pretty
a mouse
submissive
lemur,
and
probably to
breedable
hide
today.
from the sky gods or from being tethered by the sky gods or something like that. And after he did, Mordecus and a number of
Your Honor, I said psych.
other morts were fractured off of him.
You're watching that more conspiracy video? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Better Call Saul!
I actually am getting more inclined to say that this was all on purpose, and that the sky gods or some other body of forces toppled Mort into a physical, pathetic form. The question is, why would he want to split himself further, and how did he reside in several universes? The answer is that this isn't his fault. The
Your Honor, I was
anti-Mort
already in
forces
the car
split
before
him
it was
infinitely
stolen
across the
to the
multiverse,
mouth.
and his journey to absorb his other selves is actually a journey to reabsorb them all. Damn. No species, just an individual split across the multiverse, recollecting himself. A singularity. I'd say the original Mort posed a threat, just his being. It was probably either Smart Mort or Mordecus who was the first piece to be chipped away, hence their sheer power. Mordecus is taking the reabsorption into his own hands and actively
Your Honor,
dueling
we've been here
other
for the last
advanced
3
Morts
days.
so
Please
he
make
can
your
maintain
choice.
the title as dominant
Your
consciousness
Honor,
and wage
you
war
wasn't
on the
even
sky
there.
gods. And he was getting close. These gods are the pantheon of supernatural forces that control
Oh.
everything. They
Gotta ban the word Your Honor for the last 24 hours so you can pay attention. Sorry. It's funny though. It's funny. Your Honor, it was just a prank, bro. Chill.
pierce fruits to the Madagascar lemurs because it's a form they
Eat
can
a
comprehend.
sheep, eat a
In actuality, they span the
briefcase,
multiverse,
man.
maintaining
Oh my
and
God,
governing
yes, I
everything.
do.
They hang around Madagascar
And a
because
wig
that's
and a
where most of the
hammer,
action is
yeah.
happening. The biggest threat at the time is Mort, who over the
Your
course
Honor,
of all
he's
hail
just
King
a
Julian
silly
begins
guy.
to wake up. Smart Mort seems somewhat aligned with the sky gods, and they don't appear to feel too threatened at this present time, but they do just keep monitoring. Mordecus was clearly the primary threat. Whether it was them who limited Mort to a measly form on Madagascar or Mort himself who did it, I'm not entirely sure, but it's becoming apparent that he enjoys it. Mordecus is the rogue one. Smart Mort is the sane one. Mordecus wants Smart Mort. I repeat, Smart Mort vanished the instant he went into Mordecus's realm. Mort's seed is planted in every universe. We need to see this original being. The original Mort is the whole Mort. I'm not sure we do ever meet him, really.
Your
He is a
Honor, I've
formless
come to
void,
bargain.
extant on
Use
all
this
planes
time
of
stone. Oh
reality.
my god.
As we've established countless times, his name is Latin for death. And I might even be inclined to say, based on these descriptions, that
I can have the starting, right?
What? What?
he is death.
What?
He's death. He's death. He has a thing for zombies because they are the ones that got away. He's death. I can have his body, right? He's death. He's death. He's death. He's death.
His name is Death, for he is Mort the Lemur.
He's death. He is not an entirely benevolent death. And what exactly he does after reaping souls? I do
Mort
not
is
know.
death.
But, oh my god. Oh my god, that's it. That's it. He absorbs souls because he is death. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. In episode 1, this has been freaking staring me in the face. In episode 1, I said he could reap my consciousness from my body. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's going
oh my
insane.
God. Oh my god, oh my god, I just realized that. I was literally even using the same word choices back then, and I didn't even know what I was talking about. He literally is reaping. Okay, now I'm back into this. Let's go to
I
that
am
wardrobe
death,
now.
the story
It's a
of
sort of
Mort.
portal to
Bro has
Mort's
lost
true
it,
self.
yes, he
Not
has.
really, but it's like a metaphor for him being in a higher dimension, projecting into our plane. Whether he created everything or not, remember, it doesn't matter. Same difference. The scene could be even in his head, of course, but
No,
all of
I'm
that
invested.
will
Me
show
too.
is that deep down, he has a direct escape, and it spawns whenever he feels most panicked and alone. We are so many layers into this. Splitting this into 3 separate theories seems pointless now. His genome? He doesn't have a genome, you fools. He can do anything. What about the feet, then? Is it really a servitude-based obsession? He claims his home is a foot constellation known as Footacus Majora, so does he love feet because they remind him of home, or does he choose to live there because it was shaped like a foot? We did discuss his subservience being the cause before, as opposed to the feet themselves. He's a 14 billion-year-old elder god who can enter nightmares and has lived the life of every possible kind of person. But the feet, it must have to do with his tethering limitations. No extant being would be weak like this. Perhaps such a small animal is just destined to be at the feet of everyone around him, and the sky gods know this. It's why Mordecus said he had to break from the feet. This was before everything. They all split from the same being who has a foot obsession. The trauma from such a blow, losing all of his power, is also his weakness. The feet make him weak, as he sings, literally. And he's somehow finding peace in servitude, giving his life meaning after an infinite existence of having everything. I need to know more about the sky gods or whomever else tethered Mort. He is known by humanity too, you see. The scientists, they want him, they study him, he is a target. He claims they've been unable to classify him, but that's where these grand theories are headed. That's not crucial to where we are right now. Mort has spanned everything. His inner world is an evil mansion. His more abrasive personalities show how vengeful and wrathful he can be in times of war, much to my horror. Todd has similar reactions when placed in attack mode, almost like there's a similar supernatural hypnosis in place to subdue Mort. He steals life so he can rebirth it into himself. He defaults to villainy every time, and many sides of him are appeased when sacrifices are sent
Did this
his
stream
way.
crash?
He has legions of followers who devour his cuteness, which is exactly what he wants. You are all the goldfish beneath the angler's
No?
lamp.
Okay.
You have fallen victim to a true power, one who is not
Thank you.
limited by the psychology of personality and is everything. Fragmentation can't stop this. In short, Mort is an omnipotent Lovecraftian demon that has existed since the beginning of time. His malicious presence was a threat to existence, so he was bound to a limited form and scattered across the multiverse by the gods. Factions of his mind have since begun the process of resorbing themselves, resulting in beings such as Mordecus Khan and whatever our Mort was before his reincarnation. A few thousand years ago, he was destined to face off against Mordecus Khan in a battle for the controlling mind,
to the
and as a
family.
last-ditch effort to preserve his
Meteor.
knowledge, yes, he erased his superficial memory and birthed himself into a family of clones 50 years old. Since then, he has now absorbed Mordecus, and the gods are watching, waiting. for the day they'll have to intervene. Mort doesn't seem too agitated at his current position, though. He's learned to find meaning in mundanity. But the gods aren't the only ones keeping tabs. There's that consistent thread through all of these theories that I've only ever hinted to, and surprisingly, we don't need those other 2 theory videos for Mort. I did it all here. Or at least everything I could recall. It is so insane, but it's still straightforward, and now the next step for all of you
I deserve
is
freedom,
to
so
watch
I'm
the
making the
theories
connection
I've
that
always
Mort
said
is
will come
love,
next.
Lovecraft
Mort
and
ties into a number of other films, and I have already uploaded these theories. They touch upon areas that he will eventually tie into. They may seem unrelated, but I assure you, they are not. They are all
Oh my
even
God,
more
we're actually
sound
making
than
it
this
to the
one.
end.
So following this video in the playlist, I will have the next several theories. I'll link it in the outro, or click the eye in the top corner again. They're honestly awesome to watch even outside of the necessity they assert for the next phase of Mort theories, wherein we will transition this situation into the ultimate purpose of this dissertation, a purpose that will become abundantly clear after viewing the Shrek and Over the Hedge theories. A DreamWorks timeline. If I missed any other supernatural or relevant factors, comment them below. I might still fill that extra video slot in the event that I forgot major factors at play. If I can be reminded of more important things in the comments below, please do it. Also subscribe, of course, hit the bell too. It's important before we move on to this ultimatum. Mort is crazy. Mort is amazing. Everything is his will. His subconscious is multi-dimensional. Everything he desires comes true because he is. Because it is, in fact, forever the case that no matter what it is he's believing, Mort's dream works.
I will
Phase
compound
1.
the next phases into their own mega videos soon, and then of course when the whole theory
This
is done,
is
there
not
will be the
done.
10-hour video that I've promised.
This is
but
not
until that
done.
time comes, I will link the main playlist with all the individual parts for you to see. In the meantime, it's still back in the top of the eye corner, or whatever the link. Thanks.
It's not over. He made a video 2 hours and 30 minutes. This is phase 1. Yes, he said 10 hours. He said 10 hours. DreamWorks right now, bro. It ain't that serious. It's a cartoon for children. Wow. That's awesome. What the hell? Yo quiero lo que fuma este tipo. I already know way too much, bro. I don't know enough. I'm gonna start watching this guy's videos. That was good. I like that. Sorry, cannibal incest? Apparently 20 minutes. Apparently 20 minutes. Freedom! It tells me that a demon of life and death in love with feet ain't that deep. I know you're on the conspiracy. I'm going back to bed. Use too much of my brain power listening to that. Okay, smash or pass. Tier list time. Let's give our brains a little bit of a break. All right. Let's make something a bit more mindless, more chill, more relaxed. You know. I have everyone here. If I remember anyone, I'll try to add them. If you remember anyone that I could add, please let me know so I can add them. It would be awesome. Let me get some background music. Oh my god, I see my eye. Yeah. Okay. Oh, ad break. I see that. Nah, not this. Give me more music. Music player. Mateme. Yeah, I added Mateme to the list. Why not? Why the hell not? That's how I saw it. Do I see me? Are you in there? Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Again, there's 87 pictures in there. I'm not gonna remember everyone. How about Lamp? No. How about Lily? No. How about Melon? No. How about River? No. How about this? No. How about this? Yeah, that works. Why not? Man, pretty peeps. Ooh, Taiga there. Yeah, I got a few people in here. I need to update my Twitter profile picture soon. Lamau. What did I miss? Nothing. I haven't started yet. I'm gonna wait until the ads are done, so, you know, people can see it. Okay. An European accent in Finland, Tiefling Smash. Where's Yanda the British boy? He's right here. He's over there. Don't forget to save and label it. Yeah. It's the K Smasher Pass tier list. Skelebel. Do I know this person? Let me look it up. Skelebel. Looking. I don't think I know this person that much. Yeah, no, I don't think I know them enough. Mug's engaged now as well. Yee. Wait, Dang is in there twice. Is he? If he is there twice, that's a mistake. Oh my god, yes, he is there twice. Oops. 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 To remove unread images. Hide, okay, where is Dang? Here. There you go. Submit. Okay, there you go. Now he's only there once. By the way, please post the results on Discord so, because I'll probably fall asleep. That works for me. That works for me. That works for me. Where is me? I don't think you're here. I don't think you're there. I don't think I have Jason either. There's a people that I could add. Hold on. What are their tiers? The tiers are smash, smash. Actually, smash, 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 smash. So very aggressive smash. We have yeah, smash like yeah. We have like I don't really know where to put you. We have I don't think we fit lol, and I have as it. Do I have Ren? Actually, let me add a few more people. Let's add a few more people. Let me add Silly. Let me add Ren. Let me add Ren. Come here, Ren, Elias. Actually, I think, yeah, Ren is already there. Yeah, I got you there. I got you there. I got you there. Is Sugoi in there? Yes, he is. Okay. Let me add Silly. No, not that. Silly. Here you are. Is Pankey in there? I can check. How do I save a profile picture on Discord? I don't think. Maybe? Cute, thank you. I'm gonna make it easy for myself. I'm just gonna print screen. I'm just gonna print screen. I'm gonna make it easy for myself. I'm gonna just print screen. Okay, silver download. Choose files. Okay. Pictures. Screenshots. Okay. Added. Oh, I can probably add Elio too. I don't think I've added Elio. Yeah, let's add Elio. Why not? Let's add Elio. Okay, so with the current one that we have. Oh, I need a new tier list. I need a new one. Add below. Already did it. Lol. Let's not lie. Let's not lie. Let's not lie. And your tier list? Yes. Yes, tier list indeed. Okay. I can probably... Are you guys okay if I add some of you guys? Like, I can't add everyone, but at least I can add some of you. Wait, was there a submission tweet for this? Nope. I picked the images myself. I just tried to make them. Add me twice? No, you're already... Mleko, you... you're already there. Okay, I just saved one person. Ba 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 ba. Do save that. If you don't mind enemy, that would be cool. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec, Lynn. I'm going for Lynn. Is your name Lynn? Oh. In Discord? Lynn Graves? Yeah, it is. Okay. 222. Okay. It's not perfect, but yes. Hi, first time watcher, multiple times ASMR listens here. Oh my god! Hi, welcome! I'm about to be doing a little like Smash or Pet tier list with people that I know. Yeah. Hi, by the way, if we've talked before, I'm fellow B-Twinks member. Oh my god, hi! Hi. Hello, fellow B-Twink. Hello. Sure, okay. Thank you for your patience. I'm almost done. Again, I'm not gonna be able to add everyone. I'm just trying to add the people that I'm like decently familiar with. So I think that's okay. Okay. I think that's a good chunk. I think that's a good chunk. Please, fine. Where are you? Not here. Aha. Found you. Okay. Shoot. Beautiful. I already added that. Okay, I think we're fine. I don't appear very often. I don't really know you that much, no. 7 download. Edit your template. Okay, can I add more images, please? To edit template order, click here. Can I add images? Can I not add images? How did I add images? Choose files. Can I not? Oh my god, I'm pink now. Let's go. We can do this pink. Edit page. Anime manga. Choose files. Do I drag them? Upload. Where is that button? Do I just submit? Save and download, reset. Is it this? I think it's that. Me believes, me thinks. Okay, there you go. Some people have been added. Mikami, yeah, I can add you. I can add you. Danjo. Yeah, I'm gonna add Danjo in Mikami. Where are you, Danjo? Okay. And let me add Mikami. Hello, Onion Blade. Hello. Mikami. Search. I forgot I changed everyone's names, so it's a bit hard to know who's who, but that's my fault. What we doing? Making a little tier list with a bunch of people I know. Open. Okay, there you go. Added. I think that's enough for now. Okay, so I already did Melissa. There's a little recording of that. That was already done. That was already no. Actually, don't know you enough. Bonlum? Alright. Alright. There you go. Okay. This person, I forget their name sometimes, but hi Absol. I know that we're both friends with Shu, but I they look bottom-ish. I don't think I know them enough to know if that would like work out, kind of thing. This motherfucker. If you follow him on Twitter, he's so fucking funny. His character design is great. His videos are very nicely edited. I think his name is Jaws, if I remember correctly. If I might not be like remembering properly. But he is so fucking funny. He's so funny. He's a VTuber on Twitter. I think I would try. I think I would try, simply because I like funny people. Remember when I said there's some people here that you have no room to judge me? You have no room to judge me. Listen, there's some background here that you need to know. So, if you don't know who this is Box Akuma. He's a corporate VTuber from Niji Sanji. Shut up! Let me explain myself. So, I have known on him for a long time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I've known about him and followed him for a long time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And I really like his content. I have not really been watching it like recently, but I used to really like it, so I do have a soft spot for that. I think because of this man, I have a thing for British accents. I think he is the like major cause of that. So shut up, you can't judge me. We continue. Put it down tier. Yeah, I already did. Tayo! He's super sweet to me. If you know him, he's been a VTuber for a long time. He helps me with my Mandarin. I'm learning Mandarin and he helps me practice. Sometimes I go to his DMs and I'm like, hey, is this accurate? Or like, hey, how do you say that? Or hey, how do you, like, super patient, super kind. I would. It's like, yeah, why not? Also, hi Thalamic. Hello. That's cute. Yeah, they're super fucking sweet. And also, they have a nice voice. I like it. Donuts. I like funny people. Donuts is funny as fuck. I like funny people. I'm going for donuts. I'm smashing the snake. Come here. Danger noodle. I'ma slurp that. Tayo looks very close to my partner's character, so even better for me. That's so valid. Ooh, yes. I really like their art. I think their character is super fucking cool. I think we have a few friends in common, if I remember correctly. I don't know which way they lean, like switch, dominant, submissive. I don't know about Karo. I don't know which way they swing, but whatever direction it is, it's like a I could make it work maybe. I'm a bit unsure. He's from the Sombra and Chu. Yeah, I know. We do have some friends in common. Pink makes me want to have pink hair again. Do it. I used to have pink hair. It's nice. I liked it. Rank me. I already picked the images. I don't think I'll be adding any more. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go for E because like maybe I would need to get to know them better. I would probably need to get to know them better, not gonna lie. I remember how our first collab with them donuts seemed chill and calm, and then I saw one of his streams afterwards, and he was more unhinged. Lamau, I need to see his streams more, maybe. We could major a goal to dye your hair pink. I mean, I don't really want to go back to pink for a while, not gonna lie. I want to stay at like, if I can, I want to go to silver again, because I really like having silver hair. That looked nice. I bought things to dye my hair pink again. Yee! Okay, on you it would look beautiful. Mleko. Andre. I think Andre is like very bottom leaning, but we could probably make it work. We could probably make it work. I think his accent is absolutely fucking adorable. I think his accent is absolutely fucking adorable. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, Ace. I think he's asexual. Am I remembering that correctly? Isn't he Ace? Isn't he Ace? Ace moment? Yeah, he's Ace. So, hold on. We're making a special list for this. Add row below. I'm gonna just call it just Ace. There you go. Just yeah, you're here. You belong there. Is he? Does he have an? I think he talked about it on stream. He might have. Aren't they Ace tier? Yeah, like Ace. Ace? Question mark. Adron. Oh, I've seen them around. I think their character is cute. They've interacted with my posts before. Hello, traveling Goshi. I think we have a few friends in common. I feel like maybe Adron is a total sweetheart. Really? I don't know him personally. I don't know them personally, but like, I don't feel like no. I don't feel like no, but I'm not. I would need to get to know them better. Capri, fuck yes. He's so sweet. Like Cal, Caprican Cal, he is so fucking sweet. He's so talented. He's so hardworking. I met him IRL. He's adorable. He is absolutely adorable. Hell yeah. Excuse me? I'm not passing on that. Hell yeah. Yeah, Cole. Cole. Sorry, I'm saying his name wrong. Hell yeah. I smash. Hell yeah. Bin? Pfft, he's too much of a bottom. I don't think... I don't think... I don't think 100% bottom and he denies it. I think he's too bottom. I think he's still in a few stages of denial. I don't think we fit. Are you saying you can't top Bin? I don't know how to explain it. Bin is very special. Like, I feel like Bin is the kind of guy that wants to be topped by a mommy. I am not a mommy. I can't really do that. Who's the first in the Smash category? That's Box. Anyways, Toplum has not entered the building today. I've known Bane for some time. We've known each other for like since before his debut. We've messaged each other back and forth. He congratulated me on my debut and I wish him luck on his. He's so fucking sweet. Excuse me, he's so fucking sweet. Actually, I don't know which of these I would want to smush. I think I slightly want to smash Vayne more, but like a little bit, or like a smidge. I see a pattern. Shut up. Shut up. He's just so hardworking and so sweet, and I love his Australian accent. He come on. He's cute and hot at the same time. How can I not? He's cute and hot at the same time. Hell yeah. I love that guy. Absolutely. Hi, Casey. I just don't see a reason not to. Yeah, say not voices or anything. No. Shut up, British man. Listen, there's more to that. There's more than that. Deep voices got in ST. You got my voice king. Okay, yes I do, but it's not everything. It's not everything. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, Yoitan. I don't think I know him enough. I know that we have friends in common, but I don't think I know them enough. Yeah, Yui. I don't know. I don't think I know them enough. Now time will prove us right. And claims to not like ASMR. I don't like the typical like I like roleplay ASMRs. I like those. Don't pinch me. I like the roleplay ASMRs, but I don't like that. Welcome to the doctor. Welcome to like I don't fucking like those. The ones that are like the tappies. I don't like the textures against the microphone. I just that bit I don't like it. That bit I don't like it. Alexander asks about first in Yay Smash category. That is I would say Bane is the first, second is Vox. That's the smash category. Welcome to the what now, okay? What did I say? Welcome to the stream. Did I say something else? Am I being dumb? Yes, Smash the second tier. Oh, the second tier? Oh, this guy is the first guy here, that's Jaws. Jaws, Tayo, OK Donuts, Andre, Capri. I'm not gonna remember everyone's names here. But I can remember most of them. Senna! I love Senna! I love Senna so much. He's so talented and so hardworking and so kind and so fucking funny. Okay, hold on. I'm making a new tier list, actually. Add below. Actually, I'm gonna make you purple. And I'm gonna make you pink. I adore you, but not like that. There you go. I adore you, but not like that. Everyone will end up with their own tier. Nah, they won. Senna, I don't think we fit, but I adore him so much. So much, colorblind people in chat. You can tell decently, maybe? That tier is fair. Yeah, it's for people that I'm like, I adore you so much, but I don't see, like, sexually stuff happening. How do you spell? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sugoi. Hi, KK. Sugoi. You see. The guy in the second tier. Oh, Jaws? Like, I think it's, Jaws, if I'm correct. Oh, Jousted. There you go. Alexander, remember. There you go. That's a name. There you go. Sugoi. I feel conflicted about this, man. Hello, boy skank. Hey! Let me finish my point. I like his voice. We haven't talked in a while. I do like his voice. I feel like it would be a one thing and then that's it. Like okay, let's see how that goes, and then it happens and it's like, okay, that's it. I feel like that's how it would go realistically. I summon yeah. Do you like the tongue mask though? It is hot. It is hot. I would put him at the very top of like it's very close to Smash. It's like it would be there once and then go back. Stretch. I can do that. Let me sit straight. Okay, stretching. He crushed a watermelon. He did. That's nice. Okay. Karius. I don't know him enough. I know that he's very, like, he's besties with Six, but I don't think I know him enough to be like, oh yeah, Smash, kind of thing. Dang! Dang. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. And I'm saying this with the bunny outfit. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Your height is giving you points. You're tall. Your height is giving you points. But I don't know how much I believe that you say that you're a top. I don't know how much I believe that. Like, maybe it's real. but I haven't like seen it in action kind of thing. So I'm like, are you? Are you though? Or are you like saying that to yourself because you want to believe it? I don't know. Savage King. I get so but I would destroy him. Chat, should I give him a chance? Chat, what do you think? He's very service top. He doesn't like the bottom lever. I say yes. Yes, why not? I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a tiny, itty bitty chance. How it goes after that is up to you. But I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a chance because you're my friend. As hello, authentic. Hello. We're doing a tier list. It's a maybe. Crony, I don't think we fit. I don't think we fit. They're lovely. From the times that I've talked to them, they're lovely. But I don't know if we would click like that. I don't think so. Let me see. There you go. I don't think we would click like that. Nothing against them at all, you know, as a person. But just, I don't think that would click well. I don't think so, at least. That might just be me. That might just be me. Cyber. I also don't think we fit. Nothing against the guy. Nothing against the guy. But I don't think the vibes match. I think he's like a lot more into like masculine dominant guys. Like I think we have a similar-esque type. So it's like we're both going for the same thing kind of thing. I sense slander coming. Oh yeah, Ren is next. Hey, let's Tsuki Petadino. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name like shit. He's competition kinda. I see the bottom. Hi Renelius. Hi Renelius. Hi Ren. Hi Ren. Hime! Hi Hime! I rested well. Welcome. I'm doing a tier list. Don't you do it! Are you muted with Venus? No, I'm not. That one is absolutely fan service. That, like, there's a few here that are absolutely just me being a simp. Some of these are absolutely me just being a simp. I wish he knew I existed. He's hot. He's hot as hell. Ren, I feel like a fly could top you. Bestie, let's be honest. I think a service top would be able to dominate you. Easy. Even if they're like the most, please destroy me, you sexy bottom. And they would still be more dominant than you. Hate this! Sorry, being honest. Sorry. I would love to see you. That sounds fun. You hate it because it's true. Exactly. Kainen! I love Kainen so much! Bro, okay. If you're like VTubers and you're like sweet guys, go watch Kainen. He's the sweetest fucking person I've ever met. He's so fucking sweet and kind and patient and funny. Oh my god. No, this is Kainen. I adore Kainen so much. Kainen is below? No, I think this is Kainen. It's his whole profile picture. That's why we're confused. Okay, let me fix that. Choose files. Edit template. That's his whole profile picture. I added him twice. Okay, that's why we're confused. Let's drag you, boy. Come on. Drag. Can I not drag you? Oh, I did it the wrong way. What's their tag? I don't know on Twitter. I'm not too sure. Here it is. To remove images. There you go. Let me take away that old one. Submit. Okay, there you go. Let me grab him over here. I love Kaiden. I love Kaiden. I love Kaiden. I don't think we fit. I don't care. I'm doing it. It's fucking Kaiden. Whatever you want, Prince. Whatever the fuck you want. I'll do whatever you want. I just want to make you happy. I just want to make you happy. Did the Discord profile pictures you added before disappear? Ah, fuck! That's fine. Click here to add images. How do you add them? Did I forget how to do that again? Submit? No. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out. How did I... Okay, what? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. Shut up. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. Blind. Go back one page. That's template photo. Upload a set of... Oh. Ah, there it is. You can't say nothing to me. Shut the fuck up. No, wait. Is that correct? Upload a set of images. Did I do it? Did I not do it? Edit template, add image. Did I not do it? Do you have your glasses on? Yes, I do! What's wrong? What? Okay, look at the M's. Okay. Let me see. You actually sent me the thing. I think you can drag them now. Drag them? Like just straight up drag? Hold on, let me try that. Download. Profile pictures. Profile pictures. Oh, right, wait, there's screenshots. Screenshots. Can I do that? No, I can't. That's not how that works. Is it... Huh? How do I go back to the actual template? Save or download. Is it here? Is it that? I think it's that. Was that that? Did I find the option? Oh my god, I found the option. Oh my god. That! Okay, I'm doing it. Thank you for being patient with me. Okay, can I find this quickly, please? Oh, there it is. Okay. That is right there. So select that and all of these. Okay, open. There you go! I did it! Yippee! I did it! Okay, continuing. Call me. 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 Was that Theo? I think that's his name, Theo, if I remember correctly. I still owe them an art collab. Yeah, I still owe them an art collab. So we're supposed to do an art collab in the future whenever I have the time. Their character is so fucking hot. Ah, so fucking hot. I like him a lot. They're an artist on Twitter. Are we saying anything here? We agree BB is an immediate smash. We agreeing on that one? We agreeing on that one? Yes? Okay, good. Drink? I can drink. Nope, agree 100%. I'm sorry, this man looks like he goes to some freaky parties. And I want to be invited. You should draw him pregnant. You're thinking a lot, drink. I am. Merryweather, I do find him very inspiring. I check his profile every now and then just so I can see what he's been posting, and look for inspirations or references that I can use, because I really admire him. I really admire him. I really think he's very cool. I think that he's worked so hard to have his company in Japan, and, you know, being the CEO and working with the comics and the writing and working with different, like, companies, writing lore. Also streaming. His events are awesome. He's incredibly inspiring to me. I don't think we fit, but I really admire him. I really admire him. He's awesome. I think this is Tig or Twig or I don't like something Ig. I don't know them enough, but I know that we have some friends in common, and I think that their model is cute as hell. I swear Mary's a freak. No, like fucking ballad. Fucking ballad. Fucking ballad. Fig. Yeah. That's Fig. I know we have some friends in common. I don't know them myself that well, but I think their model is cute. I think this is Fox. Yeah. Also have friends in common. I don't think we fit. I met him in person before. He was chill, but again, I don't think that clicked that way exactly. You're like in between, bestie. I'm gonna put you with Ren. Woo! Nova time! So quickly. That is Nova. That's all I have to say. Prepare to get overstimulated, bestie. No. Actually, I'm gonna make another. I don't know why she's here. Let me add a row below. Just, I don't know why she's here. Actually, I'm just gonna call it Y. She's an incredible creator. She's incredibly hardworking. But no. just no. Just no. I'm sorry. Have you seen that twink? I am sorry. Have you seen that twink? Hell fucking yeah, I am biting every inch of your body. Arr. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Get ready to get loud, boy. That's a fit fun boy, hell yeah. Hi Kaylin, what are we doing? Hello, I love to hallucinate. We are doing a tier list with like some of these are mutuals. A good chunk of them is just me being a simp. Kid, you're a freak. Hang on. Okay. Envy. Have you seen his fucking model teasers? Have you seen his model teasers? Ah! Okay, also, lamb, goat, horns, pink hair, masculine? Yes. Hi, Ross. Yes. Envy? Yes. Fuck? Yes. Fucking yes. Hell yes. All yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, Kyle. I know we have a few friends in common. We've chatted in DMs here and there. I don't know him that well. We've been in collabs before, and when we were collabing, he was nice to me. So, you know, points for him. I think he's a lot more into power bottoms, if I am correct. Also, bye. Bye. I'm pretty sure that he's a lot more into power bottoms, which, you know, I'm more like submissive leaning. So I don't think we would fit that well. I don't think we would fit that well, but you know, nothing bad against him. Nothing bad against him. It's just, I like to be dominated, and so does he. Slay. We got me. For some reason, you guys made me add myself. I'm gonna put myself in the same tier list as Chibi. Just, why? Why? Oh my god, who's this? Oh my god, who is that? What the fuck? Oh my god, who is that? I just realized that it was Fua. I followed him the other night. Yeah, Fua. There he is. There's the Fua. But would you though? I don't think so. You don't know what I would do? Put him in I already did. That's true. That's true. I did do that. I did do that. The way that I feel about it is that I would help myself record like Patreon audios. Like it would be like, it wouldn't be so much for like the pleasure, but just like, we gotta get the content out. Come on. We gotta get the content. Come on. I feel like that would be the case. Ooh, fuck. I remember your name. You with Muxie. Belle. There you go. Belle. I'm sorry, I haven't talked to you in a long time. I'm pretty sure that they're very submissive. I'm gonna put you in I don't know you enough because we have chatted here and there, but I don't think enough to make a proper assessment. Yeah. Nothing against them as a person, though. Mika. There you go. Mika is one of my friends. He's an amazingly talented artist. He's an amazingly talented animator. He's one of the sweetest people that you're ever going to fucking meet. And I want to hear him scream. I got a strap on, Busty. Just blindfold. Let's tie your hands, put on a blindfold, and leave the rest to me. Top Plum, I know. Okay, I really admire her. I feel similar to Merryweather, that I don't think we fit, but like lately. Also, hi Shyness. Lately, I've been listening to like the Beachy Band podcast. If you don't listen to it, please go do that. It's so fucking fun. It's so nice. They like just hearing them talk is amazing. She seems to care so much about her friends, and I relate to that. My friends are my fucking family. I care about them so much. I feel like we would have like a few things in common that we could talk about, definitely. I like the fact that she's a furry. I feel like it could be fun to like talk about that. I know that she's dating Shaya, and I know Shaya is super fucking sweet and has been nothing but kind and patient and guiding with me. We're gonna get to Shaya eventually. But yeah, no, she's awesome. I really admire her. She's fucking great. And yeah. I'm just gonna put her in I don't think we fit. PB. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I know. I was in the middle of making fan art of you, but since you changed your avatar, I couldn't finish. I finished it and just redraw it. Oh my god! I'm sorry about that. I know I've been changing models and avatars a lot, but oh, Joy's twice. That's okay. We can fix that. You're right. He is there twice. It's his new and old profile picture. That's fine. I'll just ignore the image. I don't want to disrupt the order that we have. This model, she doesn't like being sandwiched, lol. this model is going to, like, ideally, I want it to last a while. I know I always say that, but I mean it this time. I wanna have personal character growth. And I want this boy to last. I really like him. He looks awesome. And yeah. Best case scenario, he has a naked face. So it's a lot easier to... Since he's a 2D model, it's a lot easier to, like, you know, model and modify and play around. Plays more than a year. Wasn't Buff quoted as, shut the fuck up, to the betrayer? Yes. Yes. Do you mean to say that, like, if she said that? I'm pretty sure, yeah, she said that. Or something similar. How long do you give this model? A year? More than a year? Maybe a year and a half? Maybe more? We'll see. Ooh, bitch, I know you. I don't remember your name because I don't know you that well, but I know who you are. I know who you are. I'm pretty sure, I think we rated you once. Does anyone in chat remember the name of this boy? Does anyone remember him? I know he's on my timeline like every other day. He just shows up. Sora? Maybe? Maybe? I send them around and they seem adorable. I think his model is super fucking cute. I think his model is super fucking cute. I think his voice is super fucking cute. He reminds me of Mika in a way. But again, I don't know him that much. So I think I'll put him at... I don't know you enough, but you're kind of cute. I don't know you enough, but you're kind of cute. I don't know you, but you're kind of cute. Chief. Kitson, thank you. Yes, Kitson. I put him on I don't know you enough. Yeah, Chief. Hi, Chief. The balls. The ball! I don't know what to do. Honestly, I don't know what to do. The fact that my sister said smash already, I'm like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I feel like minimum smooch guaranteed. Like, hell yeah. But I don't know about the rest. I don't know. I'm gonna put you at E. I'm gonna put you at E. This is Smash before, come on. I'll put you at E. How about that? I'll put you at E. Downgraded. Hey, at least you're not at Y. At least you're not at Y. Sakachi. You're next. You're gonna have your turn. Don't celebrate too soon. Don't celebrate too soon. Squints. I know. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay. Joey. Piss puppy. Piss puppy. We're rating Piss Puppy right here. He's so cute. Like, like, he posts pictures of his cosplay sometimes. And he's so fucking cute. He's so tiny. He's so... Imagine. That's how I feel. Imagine the possibilities. God. I would put this man at yes smash because he would pee himself. If it's just once, I'll forgive. Listen, he's cute enough that I'll forgive it. I would not say that about anyone else. But if it's Joey, fine. If I get to hear that dog make noises, then fine. Pee better than shit though, that's true. Anyway. Oh yeah, Felix Rizzi. The Felix. Hell fucking yes. You wanna know what? if Rizzy wanted, I'll give him this special shiny card called Permission to have K sit on your face. Rizzy gets one. I'll give Rizzy one. I'll give Rizzy one. Just let me sneak that underneath the table. Rare moment. Rare moment. I know. We have that. We got line. I have to go work. Okay. Good luck. Good luck at works. Enjoy demon about the B6. I'm calling him right fucking now. Lamo. I already made out with this cat boy. Like, I already had my tongue down his throat. He's incredibly submissive. He's very easy to tease. He's very interesting. He has a very interesting character. Just one. I'll think about it. You may have one. You may have one. For now. Good morning. Good morning, indeed. The dude at the store watching the card K just sent to print. Shut the fuck up. With line again, he wants big submissive man to pin him down. Same. Like I wouldn't mind be pressed in the same room that he is being pressed. Like you see those art pieces of bottoms holding hands while things are happening in certain regions? I can see that. I can see that. Just gonna say, I really come to love you guys. I'm so happy, Gremlin. I'm so happy, Gremlin. It makes me happy to read your name in chat. Thank you for staying around. You're funny. I like you. Oh my god, yes. I can see that. I see the vision. I know what you mean. Yes, that would be me in line. We wouldn't hold hands where things are happening in certain parts. That's how I feel. Ricky, he's too straight. I think he's too straight. Like I would have like before I would have probably said smash, but like this man is in love with women, specifically mommies, and I can't really offer him that. So it would be like I don't think we fit. Like the man on his own is attractive as hell. Like have you seen his fucking face? I met him at IRL. He is so caring. He's so fucking kind. Let me actually, y'all want some story time? I can tell you a story time about Ricky. So at TwitchCon, one of the parties that we went to, was at this, like supermarket that had connected to it a little like, I don't know what to call it. It was a place filled with like video games and like bowling and, you know, things like that. I don't know what you guys call those places, but it's basically fun time for adults and kids, pretty much. And it was very loud. There were a lot, yeah, an arcade. It was kind of like an arcade. And I was trying my best to socialize, but I was also incredibly fucking anxious. I was having a hard time. And we already met Ricky, like, earlier in the convention. He already knows it's me. Like, we already talked. He's chill. I actually proposed to him with a ring pop. As a joke, I proposed to him with a ring pop. And yeah, I did that. I remember, yeah, it was a long time ago. But, so imagine we're at this arcade and I'm getting overstimulated. So I go and I literally go sit at a corner because I don't want to like lose my friend group because I want to be able to see them. I just need a second to breathe because I'm not feeling like great mentally and physically. And he sees me and he's like, hey, like wanna go outside and like just chat for a bit? Like just chill? And I was like, oh yeah, that would be nice. Because like he was getting overstimulated too. And he saw that I wasn't doing okay. So I told my friend group that I was gonna go outside for 15 minutes and then I was gonna come back, and asking them to stay at a certain area so we wouldn't get lost. And we go outside, and from like noises and bright lights and a lot of people around me, machines, tickets, music, and things like that, suddenly it's quiet. It's nighttime, and we both sit down by like some pillars of the building, and we just chat for a bit. And that was... that helped me calm down so much. That helped me calm down so much. I'm very thankful that he saw that I wasn't doing okay, and he was like, hey, let's just go outside. That was very nice of him. That was very kind of him. I hold that memory very close to my heart. He's a kind person. He's a very kind person. He cares. He cares a lot. So for that, you know, he gets a lot of like points from me. I don't think we fit, because I think he really likes mommies. But as a person, hell yeah. Actually, I could just put him... yeah, I'm gonna put him with Senna. I adore you, but like not like that. There you go. You got a little story time from Caleb. We got that. Maru. On every surface of the house. On every surface, on every room, on every couch, on every piece of furniture, on the floor, on the roof, backwards, front, sideways, Spider-Man style, on the roof. Floor, counter, couch, chair, bathroom, living room, kitchen, bedroom. Went from heartfelt to story to this. The switch up. I know. But like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, absolutely. Maru is also super sweet, and also super kind, and also I really like him, and also he's cute as hell, and also I wanna bite his neck. So yeah, I zoned out for a second and came back to this. You're welcome, Petey. Hide it from the front. Hit it from the front, side, back. Beyblade. Oh my god. Okay, I wanna grab his waist consensually. Same. He got hella hips. Okay, so this person, I don't remember the pronouns, but I know that we have friends in common. We messaged each other like back and forth on DMs on Twitter, and they were very supportive. They were very kind. They were very sweet. I appreciated that. But I don't think I know them enough. So there you say. Bad. I think this is Milky. Also have friends in common. Have also interacted very briefly. Seems nice. I love their character design. That's super fucking cute. But I would say I don't know them enough. The only reason I am not top tier is because we're both bottoms. Maru. Does this make you feel better? To know you well enough yet, Lamau. I mean, I could, but I don't know if I'll get to know some of these that much. We'll see. Bottom on bottom battle, pretty much. But Maru, just so you know, I would still hit. Moemi. The rat. We have the Brett. I don't know him enough, and I think he's very bottom. From what I understand, he's a very brat bottom. He's a very bratty bottom. Smash freaky style. Hey, I mean, I would try for you. Bestie, I would try too. Bestie? I love how Ace is his own category. Listen, I couldn't think of anywhere else to put him. I just couldn't think of anywhere else to put him. Oh lord. I'm gonna tell him that, Lamau. I think he's a brat. I think he's a bottom. I think he wants to be topped by big muscle man. Same. Same. But but I don't think we fit like that. I don't think we fit like that. We have Moxie! Moxie, 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 Moxie. Moxie, 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 Moxie. El gato baboso. Baboso. I've known Moxie for like 3 years. Something like that. Yeah, 2 to 3 years. I've known Moxie for like 2 to 3 years. Baboso. He helped me with my computer issues. I've worked with him with some merch before. You know, we go back. Why Moxie always baboso? Because that's what we like. That's whenever I hopped on his streams, on his chat, like again years ago. Whenever I did that, he would call me baboso. So now we just have this back and forth that we call each other baboso. It's very silly. It's very silly, but I like it. I like it. I think I would smash Moxie. I think I might smash Moxie. Like, I know that he has a lot more of a Switch energy. Definitely. Definitely. He has a very intrinsic personality. He's like the embodiment of a top brat, if it makes sense. I don't know how to describe him. He is a bratty top. I don't know what to call it. But you get the vibes that I'm saying, right? He's kind of like that. I would put him at Yay Smash. I would give it a shot. A bratty top. Yes. He's like switchy, definitely. He definitely goes both ways. But I've seen him definitely be more like teasy kind of thing. Definitely, I can see him being like sadomasochist. Definitely. Mleko. Thinking, because this is one of my closest friends. She's like one of my best closest friends. Thinking. Mleko is like, I love her so fucking much. I love you, Mleko, so fucking much. You mean so much to me. Fuck it. Hell yeah. At least once, we're trying it. Come on, girl. Come on. At least once? Fine. Fine, we can try it. I don't think it'll work out. But for you, just because of how much I adore you, fine. I will destroy your pussy king. Hold on, where's my blush toggle? There you go. Mleko will destroy you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh Lord. Okay. Oboro. Okay. Not many people here are gonna know him. He is a Japanese VTuber. Yes, he has a deep voice. Shut up. His covers. Yes. His character is hot. His singing is so talented. Yes. Boys can't get again. Shut the fuck. Oh Lord, yes. Okay. Hex! This is Hexalite. We have a few friends in common. I don't think they formally collabed before, but like we've talked to each other. He's funny as hell. He's a funny man. And I like funny man. You go with Josh. You go with Josh. I would smash. I would try it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I feel like he would be into mommies. I feel like maybe he tops, but I'm not that sure, to be honest. It's hard to tell. Maybe he tops? Yeah, I'm assuming he does. I'm assuming he tops and he likes mommies. I would give it a shot. I like it. I like his design. I like how funny he is. Hell yeah. Humor is a big bonus for me. Definitely. If you can make me laugh, you got a good chance there. Ooh. Tiger-chama. We've collabed before. We have a lot of friends in common. I don't think I know him enough. I love his character design. I think he's funny. But I don't think I know him enough to do that. I don't think so, no. But 8 points on the character design. You slayed, King. You slayed. I don't know if you mean, mommies and men, but Hex is gay. He's gay? I didn't know that. Okay, then yes, Smash. I didn't know that he was gay. Alright, yeah, Smash. I can't believe the slander, K. Hi, mommy. I'm sorry. I spoke the truth from my heart. I didn't want it to lie, King. You're bottom coded. I'm sorry. But hi. Hope you're having a good day. How have you seen? Okay. Chat, stare at this profile picture for me. And now tell me if this thing would be receiving or giving. Just that. Just the presentation that you're choosing. I'm not saying that, you know, receive, sorry, my bottom, giving, Miami. Watching! Bottom, receiving everything, everywhere, all at once. I'm sorry, Miami. The chat has spoken. Crying and whimpering. Giving 100% bottom. Giving and watching. The chat has spoken, Raj. I don't make the rules. I am simply the vessel from which the universe speaks. Hey, if you could top someone, I believe in anyone. I've been slendered, make me laugh in Smash, and I'm an E Lamau. Fine. That's fair. Fine. You get to Smash tier. That's true. I did say that. There you go. So happy for you, by the way. You're beautiful. Thank you, Moemi. Thank you, Rat. I hope that you're having a good day. Okay. Packet. Okay. I'm gonna slander him right now. I am going to slander him right now. I am going to slander this man right now. Packet has been the neediest bottom I've ever met. Sorry. The neediest switch I've ever met. I'm saying this with love. But that man's thirsty. Exposed. Get the Google Docky. Oh my god. Oh lord. Okay. I will think about it. I'm thinking. Maybe. I'm gonna put you at E. Like, I would think about it. There's a chance. There's definitely a chance. But boy, you're hungry. And I don't think I have enough to give you. Who? That's Packet Biscuits. You know, the sheep. The totally sheep. only sheep, only wool, only sheep, only bah. You know that guy? He's not a lion, he's a sheep. Just keep reminding him of the fact that he's a sheep. Yeah. I think Packet. No, he's a sheep. No, he's a sheep. Yeah. He's just in denial. He's totally a sheep. Totally a sheep. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom and see if I can grab some food. I'm gonna take a temporary pause for now. Mwah. I'll be back very, very soon, okay? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and grab some food. I'll be back. Give me like, what, 10 minutes? Something like that. I'll be back. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, 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 I'm back. I think did Felix just unmute and said something? Did Felix just unmute and said something? Mm-hmm. I see. Thank you. I thought I heard that from the bathroom. Okay. Beautiful. We can continue. Alright. Let's go back to the gaming screen. Okay. So, this is the ones that we got left. Next one is Whiskey Dingo. Ooh. They spoke a tongue of sheep kind. I see. Absolutely, you want a kiss? Mwah. Also, food will be food is in the works. Food will be here soon. Okay? Alright. Let me drink some water. Some more water. Oh. That's nice. Okay. Whiskey Dingo. Smash. For those who don't know, he's a furry. Thank you for the headband. He's a furry VTuber. And we've been messaging each other for a few months now. kinda teasing each other, not gonna lie. I think the dog is funny. I think I would like to smash the dog. He's a really nice guy. Hey everyone. Hi Sakura. Hello. I would smash that dog. Hell yeah. No big dragon dudes this time, I guess. I'll have to get a sonar riff next time. We got Puck. I think Puck is more submissive. Bad wording. DMK going to hit a puppy. I'm not going to hit a puppy. No, I mean to. Okay. You know what I mean. I would smash Whiskey Dingo. There you go. I would smash. With Puck, we've interacted before. They seem sweet. They seem nice. I like their VTuber. I like their VR chat avatar. It's pretty. I think I've hopped on their streams like once or twice. K says no subs. Post at least 3 subs into Smash category. Whiskey has done so much for the V4 community and has given so much. I agree. I think he's like a very important member of that community, and things wouldn't be the same without him. You wouldn't shoot a puppy, would you, Kay? I mean, no, not like that. Ayuchi! Hi, Ayuchi! Much of you can give a shout out to Ayuchi, please. Hi, Ayuchi. How are you, cutie? Hello. I'm doing a little VTuber tier list. I'm adding a lot of people that I know. It's looking interesting. Okay, but yeah, I would put Puck at I don't think we fit, but nothing against the guy. Well, I don't think are they a guy? I don't know their pronouns. I think it's they, them. I'm not that sure. I'm so sorry if I'm getting it wrong. But I don't think we fit, but I really think you're cute. I think you're cute. They're gender fluid. Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. Oh, wait, I know you. Please, someone get Puss in Boots, Puss in Boots to a reference. Hi, darling. Hello. Welcome to the family. I don't remember his name. I don't remember your name, but I know who you are. I rated you before and we've interacted on Twitter. I think your model is very poggers. I don't know you enough, but I think your model is very poggers. Shin, thank you, Hime. Also, hello, Kuro Yuki Helme. Hello, Kuro. Hi. Welcome. We're doing a little VTuber tier list right now. Where would you put me? I would put you at... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna roast you right now. You smell like a bottom. So I would put you at I don't think we fit. Like, with all of the love of my heart. We're with all the love on my heart. We're both nails. We can't hammer each other, bestie. I smell like a bottom. Yeah. She's not really. Hello. You're not. How can you smell bottoms? Takes one to know one. If you're not a bottom, then I would put you at unless it's for Alistair. Okay, that's valid. Okay, that's fucking valid though. If not that, then I would put you at the one right underneath. I don't know you enough. If my friend told me I smell like a bottom, I'd feel so offended. Y'all, stop using "you smell like a bottom." I'm telling you, it's iconic. I think you're sweet. I like your character design. I will top you out of revenge. Ah! Chad, help me! Oh, mommy's chasing me! Chad! Come here! Ah! Oh no, not me getting chased by mommies again. Nah, you deserve this. Ah! Get him, are you? Pulls out the popcorn. You smell like a bottom. I can't fucking believe this. You're like the levels I've been insulted. Cannot be overstated. Again? Yes, again. I don't know why I have a tendency to attract mommies. I'm like a magnet. The power smells bottoms is something you develop or you're born with. You're born with it. He saw a cult leader and went, yeah, she gets back shots. You're a cult leader? I was gonna say you're a back leader. I'm so sorry, mommy cult leader. I'm sorry, mommy. What the fuck? Have you not seen her? She's got a goth mommy goddess, for God's sake. I've only seen like her face mostly. That's why I apologize harder. I'm sorry, mommy. What is this stream, man? What is this stream? Oh my fucking god. No, don't follow me from that. Hi. Hi, Romulus. I see now. Now I feel slightly better. Okay. Will me kissing your feet make it better? Like just, like just kneel down. Here, Anna, forget it. My client is guilty. No! This stream is awesome. Thank you, Hidan. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Kick. Oh lord. Okay. Anyways. Are you step on this man? Ah! No! Don't step on me. Wait, how tall are you, IU? I wonder if I can pick you up. Like if you're like Lego level tiny. Sorry, I got distracted. Why is Kate kissing feet? You're like, I think I'm mostly top or bottom for some people who do make me switch. Ah, I see. I love Darvish. He's a silly guy. He is a silly guy. She's like my height if I remember correctly. What? What? Ayuchi, how tall are you? Bestie, how tall are you? What do you mean you're as tall as Noah? Noah's tall. What are you talking about? You mean in character or IRL? Pick your favorite. I am 5'8", 5'7". I'm 5'1". I'm deadly. I believe you, Sakura. Are you like... whatchamacallit? What's the name of that? Are you like a grenade? Tiny but explosive? 6'0". Chad, hide me. Chad, hide me. Chad, hide me. Chat, hide me, please. Hide me, please. Hide me, please. Hide me. 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 Taiga! Hi, Taiga. Hi, Misty. You're here. You're here. You'll get smashed or pass. You brought this on yourself, dear Lamau. I'm gonna run away. Taiga, I'm getting chased by a mommy. Help me. Taiga, distract her. Please. Oh my god. Okay. I'm included. Yeah, you're included. Nani? I don't think you can run up. Ah! Ah! Actually. Oh my god, look, a bird. Bye. 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 I'm not here. Nah, get back here. What's this tier list in question? Ah, well, you see, my friend. Okay, show. This is kind of like a smash or pass, but like with more levels. Like we have smash, 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 smash. We have smash. We have I don't think we fit lol. We have I don't know you enough. We have I already did lol. We have I adore you but not like that. We have ace and we have y. That's what we got. That's how things are going. It says lol, shut up. Where's the I'm in trouble tier? I'm going in there. You know what? I'm fucking adding you. Hold on. I'm grabbing you, Ayuchi. We're including you, queen. Ayuchi. Here you are. Save image. Save. Okay. I traumatized him enough. Eee! Click here to add images. Is it here? Oh, that's it. Boop. Let me see. Is this the right thing? Oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing again. I'm clicking the wrong thing again. So we. Okay. Images. Where did I put you? Wait, I lost you, queen. Give me a sec. Save as. Oh, you are in there. Okay, I just need to. You're /77. Okay. There's a lot of images in here. Apologies, my queen. Apologies. Okay, open. Save or download. I think I did it. I think I did it. Yeah, you're in there. Look, you're in here. Let me do that. So we have smash. Let me put it underneath yay smash. No, actually above it. Above it. Let's put add row above. And we're gonna name this. I know what to call it. I'm in danger. We're calling this tier Hehe, I'm in danger. Let me grab you. I'm putting you there. Yeah, you know what, Mleko, you're also going in there. There you go. Hehe, I'm in danger. Beautiful. Okay. Taiga, are you still in chat? Taiga. Yeah, okay. You want me to do you now? Just so you can see the result? Maybe we'll put... Yeah, you want to know... I mean... But then it would just be me and already did it, lol. Maybe? Okay. I'ma say in this... I actually don't know. I don't know if you're in the A spectrum. I'm not sure. I know, like, you know, the first impression is like bottom. That's what like everyone would assume. But I feel like it goes deeper than that. I feel like it's not as surface level as people like usually interpret it, you know? So I'm like, You have a very cute voice. You have a very, very cute voice. You're scared of people calling people bottoms now. I'm sorry, Queen. You traumatized me. I have my moments of topping. You do. You do. Okay. Honestly, I'm in between these two. I'm like, maybe. Like, just like a, let's see how this goes kind of thing. Like a, I have no idea if this is gonna go great, awful, or amazing, or like neutral, but like, once I'ma try. Once might happen. Once I'ma try. Yeah, I think I'm setting on that one. I'm thinking of settling on that one. Just like, I mean, if you're down. That's kind of how I feel. I'm very flexible. I believe that. I believe that. Also, hi, Shun. Woo! Thank you, King. At your service. Okay, we may continue. Dervish. Wait, you put yourself in? I did it already. I'm not lying, am I? I'm not lying, am I? Did Tilly get erased? Oh my god. Oh my god, he did. Okay, hold on. I can fix it. Self-cessed. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Choose files. Hold on. I got this. Aha, found him. It's the old image, but it'll do. Yeah, okay. It's a cropped picture of your profile picture, but I can't find the original, so this will have to do. It'll have to do. Okay. I bribed Caleb to get a top spot chat. Yay! Okay, where did I go? Dervish is straight. He's straight? Honestly, that kind of fits. So I'm gonna put him at Y then. I'm gonna put him with Chibi. I'm gonna put it with Chibi. Bro, I sent the DM. I know, but I lost the image. I'm sorry. Listen, you can understand it enough. Get it from the DM. I'm lazy. Listen, you get it enough. You get it enough. You get it enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Roy. Anyways. Shocker. Lamambin is there twice. Oh my god, you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, we can just ignore him. Anyways, listen, the man works out. The man does exercise. The man is hardworking. The man is talented. The man is funny. The man knows how to do proper improv. He's funny. Come on. He's funny. He's a bunny. He's hardworking. Can I ask for anything else? And he does ASMR. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, you just smashed Roy? No way. Not like I made a meme about you eating his boobs before. Wait, did I banish? Did you? Oh my god, you did. Ah, that's fine. Okay. Add images. Wait, I did it wrong again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Beep. Okay, there you go. You're back. You're back. Beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, it is. I'm behind you, Caleb. That's why. You're behind me? Ah! Ah! The Tailors hates IU. Apparently. You want a kiss, KK? Nah. There you go. There you go. Someone's kidnapping the besties. Grabs ears. Ah! Case successfully escaped from her. No, she comes back. I always come back. Oh lord. I know we have friends in common. I know you make content. I know you stream on Twitch. I don't know you enough. But your profile picture kinda cute. Not anymore. Oh my god. We already did Ben, so I'm gonna just put him at the bottom of the list. Those are my takes. 1 second. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Those are just my takes. I'm fine. Choo! Yes, Taiga. Choo! Okay. Sense. I do not know him enough. I do not know him enough. I think he left a very kind message on my coming out post, so you know, points to him. I think his character design is pretty cool, but I don't know what he's into. I think he's gay, but that's like as much as I know about him. You're a sweetheart. Okay, thank you, Taiga. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mwah. Mwah. I think I'm gonna just put him at I don't know you enough. He has a pretty cool character design. He's more of a twonk. Have you been has been sick? It has been. Bestie. Like, I'm making a subathon like donathon hybrid, and we've met like 3 out of 4 goals of a very ambitious event. I am surrounded by a community that sends me so many support messages I can't fucking read them all. Let's go. I don't know. Things are okay. I'm gonna get on an emotional note here, but things are going so well right now. It's you know when things are going well that it's kind of scary. Like you're like, how I have not experienced this before. I don't know how things are gonna go. But I'm just trying to focus on the present, and I'm trying to focus on, you know, enjoying my time while I'm here, and not letting my fear, like, you know, control my actions and, like, get paranoid or things like that. I'm trying my best. I'm certainly trying my best. Yeah, like, damn, I'm out to be this happy. Yes, exactly! Like, I what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck do I do, bro? I didn't know that it was okay to, like, hope like this. But it's happening. This present meaning running away from women, apparently. Yeah, an amazing time of my life. The peak of my career, running away from women. Because an amazing person who needs the money more than I do. Oh. It's when you advertise your projects and goals. Have friends that feel the same often. Just gotta accept the love, bro. I'm learning to do so. I'm surrounded by such kind people. I'm sorry, I am woman. I can run for you. I like being. It's okay. You don't have to chase or be chased. It's just it's like a mini game option. Like, welcome to the Calum community. Do you wish to chase him? No, just for that. Oh, hi, Rin. Thank you for the race hold. Calum, if it's okay with you, can you put the link to your Discord on stream? I mean, my Discord is 18+, so it is kind of limited to who can join. But if you just do exclamation Discord, you can just join from there. Oh, Sally! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Psylocke! Y'all enjoy the subbies! Ruby, enjoy the sub. Kylo, Fair Firelands, K, DP Line. Enjoy the subbies! Enjoy the subbies! Oh, I wish to chase you. Oh boy. Is this gonna be part of my exercise routine? Like, instead of going on the what was the name? Instead of going on the treadmill, I'm just like, all right, girls, ready? And then I just That's funny. I like that. I'll chase you, bet. Let's go. Fucking might as well. The gym mummies hunting down Kay. Australians have experience chasing, I think, and I'm already prepared for hunt. Oh my god. I just gotta hear what tier list it says. Hi Grain, I'm making a VTuber tier list. A lot of these are mutuals, and some of this are just me simping. But yes, we're here. We exist. Hi Killam in chat. How are you? Also, meds check. The ones who need to have taken the rest. I need to take my meds in 3 hours. So thank you for the reminder. I'm doing okay. I'm making a fun little tier list. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Again, sorry, like, thank you for this choice. BB knows. That's me simping. He doesn't know I exist, but I do. One day, BB knows. One day. Maybe some room walkies. That's a good idea. Okay, for those who have been for those who have been sitting for a long time, come walk with me. Walk around, move those legs. It's good for circulation. Move, come on. Come on. Move the legs. 1, 2. It's easy to walk. La 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 la. Ah, there you go. That actually feels better. Okay, that's nice. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm good to go. Why do I have to? Yes, you have to. Let him practice his running skills. He's gonna need them. I'm scared. Okay, we continue. Shiri. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe? I'll put it at E. I'll put him at E. It's a maybe. It's an I'm not sure kind of thing. As a friend, Shiri's hard to read. Shiri's very hard to read. I've known Shiri for some time. We've collabed before. I had a lot of fun in those collabs. But yeah, I think I'll just keep him at E. I'll keep him at E. Lamau. Yeah, I know. Ooh! Shoto. Okay. Me and Shoto have been talking more with Mike recently. We've been chatting back and forth. He's nice. He's sweet. He's a very, very busy man, but he's nice. I appreciate that. I feel, okay, this is just my perception, right? But like, the man is pretty switch leaning, but he likes the bottom. Like, okay, you get the vibes? Do you get the vibes? I'm not trying to judge you, King. I also love the bottom. Not trying to, like, you know, shame you here at all. Have you seen his prints? Yes, I have. No, you're right. You're so right. Smash all the way. He has a very, like, B-tubing would not be what it is without him. A lot of people found the community thanks to him. I was before, technically, but you know, I was in the community before he got here, so technically, like, you know, I don't know what to do with it.
Welcome to the family.
I feel similar in the chance that I would like to, I was in the community before. Yeah, let's go Tiger! Let's go Tiger! Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna be talking to minority over here, but like, do y'all, for those who were here before the, like, Luxian boom, like, you know what I'm talking about. The ones who were in the community before the Luxian boom, do you remember how crazy it was to go from, like, 0 to 100? Because the community went from, like, a relatively quiet place, mostly just dominated by Hololive, to just surrounded by Fujoshis. It was an ocean. It was insane. I remember that. Oh my god. The Great Migration. Actually. I just remember, what is this clips that I'm watching? Oh, this Shoto guy. Oh, what is this? Oh, whoa. Yeah. The blow up of 2020. Oh yeah, the Fujo boom did a lot for a lot of people. No, it definitely did. It definitely did. Like, just like the holo boom. Like, there's been different waves in this community, and that one definitely changed things up a lot. I think without the Fujo boom, we would not have as many male VTubers as we have now. Like, for better or worse. Yeah, no, there's definitely been some, like, positives and negatives to this entire thing. You know, some things are good, but some attitudes that came from that new audience are kind of toxic. Like, very, very objectifying of creators, very like possessive of creators. I do think that, you know, it's something that changed things a lot for sure. Like that changed VTuber history for sure. For sure. But, you know, I am still, you know, grateful about the fact that it happened because I would not be here probably. Like I would not have some of the success that I have because of what happened back then. It definitely like opened, it brought a new entire group of people that didn't even know this shit existed. Yeah. Also, hi Lupanime, I'm making a VTuber tier list. It's like a Smasher Pass, but with more levels. With him, I think I would try it. I think I would try it once. Because like he's sweet. He has a nice voice. He's hardworking. I like the fact that, didn't he like study medicine? I'm pretty sure that he did. And I was really... Oh, bro hug. Oh my god. Yes, bro hug. Yes, I drew that. Yes. We were the meme. Yes, we did that. Yes. Cancer researcher. There you go. I feel like, you know, I didn't go to the full extent that he did, but I did want it to become a surgeon for a good chunk of years of my life. So I feel like in the medical fascination, we could probably have a few things to talk about. I can definitely see us being like, oh yeah, and like I find this fascinating. And oh yeah, I think this is pretty cool. Like again, he's probably a lot smarter about those kind of things than I am, but I do think we could definitely have that specific subject, you know, to click. I think that would be nice. But yeah, I would try it once. Ooh, next we have Shu. Hey bro, let's do an anatomy check. Shut the fuck up, Mango. Is that Matame on the list? Yes, it is. Next one is Shu. Shu I've known also for some time. I'm gonna be collabing with him today, actually, at 12 a.m. Anyone else think K-Sticks sound like a gas? Shut the fuck up, Egg. Hi, Egg. Mods, if you can give Egg a shout out, that would be awesome. Hi, Egg. I think Shu is... I don't think we fit. I adore Shu. I think Shu is an incredibly talented creator. He really knows what he's doing when it comes to, like, art and advertising that art. I think he's an iconic... Like, you know how, you know, VTubing... It's like a gigantic medium with a lot of like tiny subsections, right? I feel like he is a gigantic figure in the VTuber art side of things. Like in the VTuber artist section, you cannot say that he does not matter because he makes an impact. He makes a big impact. I think he's awesome. I think he has very nice singing. I think he has very nice art. I think I like him. I think he's neat. I just think he's neat. Didn't he draw MPreg of everyone? Yeah, he drew MPreg of me. You know, he contributed to this community in so many amazing ways. Anyways. Oh my god. 6. I don't think I know him enough. He, like, okay. I'm gonna roast a little bit over here. This is just my impressions of the guy, right? But he reminds me of a squeaky toy. Like, you know when you grab something and you squeeze it and it leaves a little ee noise? Like, he reminds me of that. I can see it! I kind of like it. He reminds me of a stress toy. I feel like he's definitely bottom leaning. I feel like, so like you then. Shut up, Ashes! Shut the fuck. I think he's definitely bottom leaning. I think he likes to be teased. I can see him being a brat. I can see him being like, no, don't call me cute. But secretly, he loves it. Like, things like that. I can see that. I will put him at I don't know you enough. But it's probably funny to see him be teased, kind of thing. I can see that. Schnapples. I don't know you enough, but I think you're cute. I've known of their existence for some time now. I see them interacting with a lot of my mutuals sometimes, so I know that they're like in my, they're like around my circles, if it makes sense. Like, oh, that person, and like I see them every now and then come up. I think their character design is very cute. I think I remember when I rated their design way back then, like I think probably last year at this point. Oh, I got food. Hold on, Chet. I got my food. I got food. But yeah, squeaky toy. Oh no, wait, sorry, that was 6. With Snabbles, I would say they seem sweet, they seem cute, they seem creative. I think I would pass though. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Okay, I'm sorry, Chad, you're gonna hear me make munching noises. Ow. Oh, it's nice. Okay, this is actually very nice. Should I try to finish the tier list first? Yeah, I can probably finish this first. Okay. They got me some fries and a burger. Ow. Food magically appeared, indeed. Indeed. Actually, I want to drink some water. Okay. I'm hungry now. You're welcome. Get some food. Give us some. Fine. Open wide. I'll give you some French fries. And there you go. Enjoy the French fries. Enjoy the French fries. Num 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 num. I love that emote so much. Okay, Somber. He seems very easily teasable. Like, I'm getting, like, soft bottom vibes, like, does not know how to handle a compliment kind of thing. You bite my finger! Nah! You cheat! I need my fingers! I'm an artist! Give soft bottom vibes. Will melt at the first compliment. I don't know you enough, but you're kind of cute. I don't know you enough, but you're kind of cute. Yeah. Blue White Soda. I also don't know you enough. Tabby, I also don't know you enough. I feel very similar about these two. I see them around. I know we have friends in common, but I don't really know them. So I can't really make a judge of character. I do get him. You can get him, but leave the fingies. Ah! You're gonna sacrifice my entirety just so I don't lose my fingers? Mate me, Smash. Where the fuck? Oh, here we are. Okay. Yeah, Smash. Smash. Oh my god! Buck! We were talking about you earlier! You're in the... You're in the tier list! Hi, Pike! Welcome, Raiders! Hold on, my name is Kayla, my OC pronouns. What were you guys doing? You're playing just chatting. You were just yapping. You were yapping. Earlier, I put you on the tier list. I was basically saying how, like, I don't think I know you enough. But, like, that I really like your VR chat avatar model. I think he's very cute. I think you have a soft voice. I think you seem like a soft person. But I honestly have no idea if you're a bottom or not. I genuinely can't tell. I'm assuming Switch. But yeah, your character is cute as hell. Thank you so much for the raid! Puck is a massive bottom. Oh, gotcha. Crony's definitely a bottom. Oh, that makes sense. Nah, hard bottom. Oh, that makes sense. In that case, you move up a level. Let me. Nyang. If you're a bunny, let me bite that neck. Nyang. Puck is the most bottom of bottoms that he knows. Honestly valid. Honestly very fucking valid. Sorry if you hear me munching. I'm in the middle of eating lunch while we do this tier list. We have, let me read you the different levels that we have here. We have bunny and bunny action. That just makes sense. Absolutely. I love your model. Thank you. I made the art. I'm the artist that made the model. Actually, let me show you. Today is a very special day. Where's Taiga? Taiga is at, it's a yes smash. That's where Taiga is. Today we're on topless stream. Those are Pacey's. Today we're on topless stream because my chat made a certain goal, so I have to have the model topless for the rest of the stream. So we're doing that right now. Also, thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you, It's a Puddin'. Thank you. 1 second. Thank you, God Insomniac. Thank you so much. Thank you, your HDMI. Thank you, Emery's No Tail. Thank you for the follows. But I already follow you, do? Based. Base. If I became a viewer, I'm definitely making my model. Oh, bestie. If you need tips, I got quite the few. Hi, Fluffy. Hi, Kwosaka. I did not realize you were topless. Stare. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Okay. Oh, I know you. Chat, what's his name? I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. I'm not trying to disrespect you, King. He shows up on my timeline all the time. I know I've seen you. I know I recognize. Tomoe, thank you. Thank you. Let me stretch, actually. Show your scars. I can do that. 1 sec. I love Tomoe. I'm pretty sure that he's more like bottom leaning. I really like his character design. I think the you know, I might be biased because, you know, white hair, blue eyes. That's the default for my model. He very much is Lamau. Gotcha. I gotta be looking while drawing. You go do that. Enjoy the art. Kid is one of my favorite VTubers at the moment. I found him by accident looking at for a modular for my 2.0 concept art. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't think we fit because he's very bottom. I'm cooking, bro. I believe you. You show that piece of paper or that digital program. You show him. I love his art too. Oh yeah, the art pieces that he gets are awesome. I see them all the time. Hi, Teeny. I'm sorry, I'm munching. Let me finish this. Okay. I don't think we fit. I think he's very bottom leaning. Slay with that design though. And hope you get railed. Pat. Let me just do this very quickly. No one wonder that. Okay, beautiful. Belky! Hi! There's Belky over there. Well, about Belky. Listen, it starts at makeout. Whatever happens after that, it just depends on the moment. But like, minimum. Absolutely. Loki's blushing. Velky. Yeah, Velky. Now, VTuber knowledge is very limited. I don't know most of these people are. That's okay. Why is Fua twice? Is he twice? Oh, that's a mistake. Well, Ben is also twice. So, mistake on me. Okay. Belky. He's so interesting. He's like... Okay, I don't know if I'm the only one who gets this, but like him and Line feel like siblings. Like, does anyone else get those vibes? I see those two and I'm like, oh yeah. Like, I like, they're just attached to the hip and I adore that. Like, those two make such fun fucking content. They're so fucking funny. I adore seeing them interact all the time. I thought they were dating! Didn't they fuck? Did they? I honestly, I would believe it either way. If you're like, no, they would never do that. I'm like, okay. And you were like, oh, they do it all the time. I would be like, okay. Like, their connection is such an enigma to me. They did not? Okay. Okay. It's a bit, okay. They're so interesting. I do not... Belky is an ancient entity. It's like... I cannot decipher this man for the life of me. I remember when we were playing Repo, when I was invited to the Repo collab, I loved teasing him and being like, Belky senpai! And like, he was like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. That was so fun. I adored annoying him. That was funny. I'm here because of that collab. You're so valid. I don't think I can understand this man enough to have anything like happening. I love annoying people, but it's the same. Same. I would say I don't think we fit simply because I am confused by his existence. He's great. I just don't understand. That's how I feel. Deca. Okay. Context here. Do you think you get a coffee and Latin to the tier list? Oh yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I don't know. If you don't like ancient entity, you need to put Gum Gum and Puck a little lower. I mean, I could. Belky is the root because of every VTuber I somewhat often watch, but two. Gotcha. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna add like 2 images to this. So adding this bestie. And who else? Could you add a coffee this late? Yes, okay. Edit template. Is this how you do that? Choose files. Screenshot. Okay, 1 sec. I'm almost done. Thank you for your patience. Very appreciated. Okay. There you go. Coffee has been added. Hopefully I didn't run off the tier again. Let's see. You're still there. Yippee! You need to see Velke's videos where he's flirting with others, then maybe you'll know his vibe. I have never seen him flirt. It feels like when I see him flirt, it's a bit. So I'm like, I don't know how much of this I believe. You're like, your mind is an enigma to me. You're safe. I didn't sneak behind you this time. You're safe. I'll crunch your toes instead of fingers if they need it for our bestie. You forgot a crucial detail. I don't have toes. I have goat legs. There's no toes to sniff or crush or wiggle. There's keratin down there. I'll crush your entire goat foot. No! Those hooves sniff. No! Yeah, goat. Technically, I'm a demon. Right now, the bunny ears are a toggle, but normally I just have horns. No, stop licking! Oh my god. Welcome to the family. This is why you don't get hooves. Because you get like this. I should call it two-toe hooves. I mean, shut up, Maleko. You get my point. Hello, Onino. Shh. Hello. Technically, 2 or 3 toes of a goat are tuna. Shush. I'm right. You're wrong. Shush. Anyways, you're done with the licking. Anyways, we wanna eat those lollipops that stay in your tongue. Get away from my hooves. But I put your own name in them if you want them as much as I do. Yeah, Aiden has his name on my hooves. Do you paint your hooves? Absolutely. Give us hooves more often and we won't be like this. You want to know? I don't think that's how that works. Anyways, Deca. For those who don't know, Deca is a YouTube ASMR creator. He's from Spain. He speaks Spanish. He speaks English, and I'm pretty sure he speaks something else, but I don't remember what it was. Deca and I have what it's called Hispanic banter. Now, you might not understand what this is if you don't speak Spanish. But, basically speaking, there's a lot of jokes in Latin America and Hispanic communities in general that are only understood and known by other Hispanic speakers. We play rough with our jokes, to say. He's learning Japanese, there you go. Like, I will tease him in a way I wouldn't tease English creators, because I know that he can take it, kind of thing. Oh, you're Latin America? Yeah, soy argentino. I am from Argentina. So, I don't really see us smashing. Oh yeah, it's the colonizer. Exactly. I don't think we fit. I feel like this man would beg for any kind of topping. Like, he would be like the please, 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 please. Like, he would be like the loud bottom. That's how I see him. What was I put on your thigh? Oh, that is, scraps, basically. That happened, yesterday because I accidentally reset all the names and I didn't remember all of them were. So you went there by default. If you wanna be moved, let me know. I would love to understand Spanish banter, but the poor translator burst into flames and starts screaming when I turn it on, Lamau. Gotcha. Can see that, yep. Yeah. So he is a loud bottom, and I will keep him in I don't think we fit, because it would turn into who's louder competition, and I don't like losing. So. I love your character design, you're fucking awesome. Yes. I remember... And something. I don't remember your name fully. But like, oh my god. Your character design. Garfield, thank you. Thank you. His character design is some of the best I've ever seen in the B2B community. I love what he did with his characters. Like, this artistic vision, oh my god. Actually, never mind. For that reason alone, smash. For that reason alone, smash. Like, I am weak for people that have good artistic vision. I am weak as an artist for people that have good artistic vision. I just You are weak. You could cut it at that. Hi, Toby. Galileo, for anyone wondering. Ah, I gotcha. Artist. Yeah, same. The design is an adoptable. Ah, I see. Okay, we're getting close to some interesting people. Ow. Okay. Silly. Are you kidding me? You're a bottom. Are you kidding me? I've never seen you display an inch of topness in my life. If you have it, you need to make it more known, bestie. I did? You do? Really? You sure? If you have it, make it more known, because I can't tell. Either I am blind or, you know. I did it to you? I don't remember that. You are funny, and for that you don't get why. But yeah. Show off more of that toughness and then maybe. I don't like this person. This person stinks. They're like toxic and I don't like them. Hi, as hamsters. Like, I'm dropping a Google Doc on them. They're so toxic. Come on. Actually. Yeah. Come on. I know for a fact if Chewie sees this, she'll be screaming about being in the Y section. I mean, I don't see us fitting in any way. Not gonna lie. I just don't see it. Sorted by the times? Yeah. Okay. I already did it. I think there's enough video evidence to know how I feel about that. Okay. Yandereg. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I don't think I need to say much. We're getting divorced. But you were talking shit about me. I said, like, you're toxic. So, like, I don't know. I put you in already. We saw it yesterday, yeah. Yeah. The British strikes again. It's a nice accent. Don't blame me. Oh yeah, he announced it. He's gonna be visiting me and Felix, like, very soon. He's also gonna be visiting. He's also gonna be visiting another friend. But he's like, hey, I'm going. Wanna see each other? And I'm like, yeah. Why not? I'm cutting power to your bedroom. No! I need it. Oh, this is Casper. Casper. I think I'm remembering his name properly. But this man is funny. His voice is good. His character design is good. He's so creative. Y'all saw his fucking debut? This is underrated. Yeah, Casper Catticini. Ah, don't poke me. This man is underrated. I can't wait to see how far he goes because he's going places. I'm calling it right now. He's going places. For being funny and hardworking and talented and having a good creative vision and being creative and good at improv. Also, his bits, oh my god, they're great. Is he dressed like Hamburg? I don't know. So will you take them all at the same time, or are you setting up the calendar to spread the smash over? Yeah. I don't listen, bestie. I got 3 holes. This is like 80 something people. I have limits. So yes, we're gonna have to sit down, grab a calendar, and slowly write it down. Ow. Okay, we're getting close to the end. So, Shia. I admire Shia so much. He has a lot of experience in this community and just creating things in general. He's great at 3D. He works in fucking making video games. He has the fucking, whatchamacallit? He has the podcast with Beach Yvonne. He's such a creative person. I don't know. I like him. And when I asked him for advice, he was super kind and understanding and patient with me. I really look up to him. I don't think he knows how much I admire him. I don't think he knows how much, it means to me that he talks to me at all. So I really like Shia. I was there for his re-debut. I was so excited. I was there in the chat. I was there. I'm gonna put it at yes smash. I think I would be very shy and very like because it's someone I really admire, so I would be very worried about like first impressions and things like that. But I feel like he would be understanding and kind regardless. So it's like it's a smash. Smash or pass? Oh, smash. I would smash. Noon. Noon reminds me of Belky. In the sense of, you are a foreign entity. Scientists are still trying to understand your genetic material. No one knows what the fuck is going on. I'm pretty sure you bottom. I have no idea if you top. I know you're a furry, and I really like the art pieces that you get. He posts a lot of art on Twitter. You might recognize him from that. I would put it at, I don't think we fit. No, actually, I don't know you enough. I think your character is cute. Noon is 100% a bottom. Okay. I am gonna put it at, I don't know you enough for now. I haven't seen yet. May I DM you images of my full model? I mean, don't I already? I mean, you can if you want to, but I already have this image here. Actually, nah. It would be a lot of work to replace all of these, so I'm just gonna keep them as they are. But thank you for the suggestion, though. This is Harry. He's a community member. He has a very cute fucking accent, and I would destroy you. The blurry image. You understand the point. I will destroy you. Like, obliterate you. Like, you can't speak until the next day. Anyway. I feel like many people feel similar over here. You don't highlight it? Let me check. If you haven't seen it yet, may I DM you full images of my model? Oh, you wanted to see? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll get that chance. Harry is going to grab you. Yeah, I am going to grab him. Just like squeeze. Yes, you can send me that. I'm sorry that I didn't understand the message. Yes, you can send me that. You can send me that, Lynn. I'll wait for that. In the meantime, I'll take a chomp out of this. Oh, you sent it to me. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you got a feminine mask version. That's cute. Okay. Sure, why not? I have no idea what to expect here. Like, I don't know if you're more bottom leaning. I don't know if you're a switch. I'm assuming you're a switch. I'm assuming you have some form of like switch leaningness. The time that I've known you, you've always been super sweet. I like the fact that you're an artist. You're very kind. You're very kind, and I really like that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? I can see that. Why not? Hell yeah. At least once. Now 2 pieces of food will be rated. Now. Oh my god, you're right. Wait. I hate. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Ow. One sec. Okay. And he's eating already. Yum. I consume you. Mango, you give off shy tops. You give off possible service top. Or like switch. I can see that. I can see that. I don't know how accurate I am. But that's my first impression of you. I'm thinking. I think it's going into like either top of E or like bottom of Smash. I think I'll put you at like, yeah, right next to Sugoi. I'll put you at E because I don't think I know a lot about you. No, actually, I'm fighting myself here. You minimum get a smooch. Minimum you get smooch. I would like to head pat you and give you a smooch. And have you be all like, ah! Reading me like an open book. I feel like seeing you get flustered would be cute. I don't know if it would be like all the way Smash. But you're getting a smooch for sure. You're getting a smooch for sure. Aiden, I could not believe that you were a switch. Thank you for the face hold. I could not believe that you were a switch. The fact that you do anything sexual is beyond my comprehension. Like, in my head, you're stored in a different section. I don't know how to In my head, you're stored in a different section. I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, I might put you at Y. Because I genuinely could not fathom a true enigma. Wow. be worse than what he said to me. Like, you're great to hang around, and you're funny as fuck. I appreciate you a lot as a friend, but sexually, you confuse my brain in so many ways. It literally feels like embalming food in, like, sex. It's like, that's not where that goes. I am a switch. You what? Yeah, no. Oh my god. The onion will go in. Ah! First person to make the onion cry instead. Hi, Dramatic Gaming. Eden is so in character. Kay sees him as food. The slander. I'm sorry. Anyways. Kofi. I would say, honestly, Kofi, Felix, and Mleko, I would say are my closest friends. Definitely. Oh, and Egg. I have a few people that are like, I adore you. I adore you so much. Kofi genuinely feels like a sibling to me.
Welcome to the family.
Like, hi, Koyax. Kofi feels like... hanging out with Kofi makes me feel like I'm at home. Hanging out with Kofi makes me feel like I'm talking to someone that sees the entirety of me. It's someone who sees me as a flawed human but understands that I have good intentions. It's someone who wants me to like succeed, and you know, they have plans of their own and they want to succeed too. I don't know. I hold them like super fucking dear to my heart. They mean so much to me. So much to me. I adore them. We tried doing stuff. It didn't really work out. I adore them deeply, but not like that. I adore them, but not like that. Can you stop before I start crying? Coffee, you're here! Coffee! Hi, Coffee. I'm sorry, I'm being honest here, bestie. I adore Coffee with all of my heart. Mwah. They're an amazing person. Anyone who's friends with Kofi has such a treasure of a human being. Like, just chilling with you. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hi, Rainy. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing a Smash or Pass tier list with friends, VTubers, and simping. Yeah, that's so cute. Yeah, I care about Kofi. Kofi's amazing. Mikami, I'm gonna bite the fuck out of you. Excuse me? I won't bite until you start speaking French. I will not stop with either the biting, the scratching, or the whips until you start speaking French. Capiche? Capiche. Ow. Simple as that. Real though! His ticklish too. Give it to me. I'm French. You're French too? Oh my god, wee wee. Oh my god, we got two wee wees. Let's go. Yeah. I'm French indeed. Bonjour. Oh my god! We have more Frenches in the chat. That's awesome. Two wee wees. Careful, you'll make me speak French too, Caleb. Oh no. Oh no. We got two wee wees. Monsieur. Ah, that's so cute. That's so cute. Berman giving everything away about Mimi. Absolutely. Okay, am I in the hand holding tier? Let me add you. Hold on. Ow. Okay. Alright, added. Added. Okay. Next one. Danjo. Danjo, remind me how tall you are. Remind me. Remind me how tall you are. Remind me, if you might, if you would be so kind. Like same height as you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Those are my takes. Okay. You give me similar vibes to London sometimes. Like I don't know why. Like the idea of like, oh, you would crumble so easily. Like I feel like if you were to be like, if a power bottom got the rails, I feel like you would. I feel like you wouldn't last long before you couldn't speak proper sentences. It really wouldn't take long. Yeah. Why not? Why hell? I don't see a reason to not, basically. Hell yeah. Come here, German. Yippee! Also, I really like your art and you have an adorable personality, so I want to break you. Okay. Or would I be Jason? Oh, let me add that. Remind me how tall you are, Jason, if you might be so kind. Yeah, I already added you. You're a 6'1". Okay. Sir, I saw what you wrote. Sir, I've read your fanfics. Hell to the fuck yeah. Hell to the fuck yeah. Gays are ruthless today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Like you have some pretty decent knowledge over there, my sir. And you're a tower? Hell yes. Fuck yeah. I feel like your personality, knowledge, and skills are enough for me to be like, hell yeah, come here, baby boy. Fuck yeah. Score 1 for the fairy boy. Great imagination implies great potential. Exactly. I'm 5'11". Why do I get E? You're still an enigma to me. Fine, you might get E. Fine, I'm feeling kind. Psylocke. Ooh, let me think. I don't think I've seen enough of you from like a sexual perspective. I'm assuming that you're switching. I'm assuming that you like topping. That's my assumption. Psylocke the sugar daddy. I like your avatar. I do. I guess so. I guess so. Okay. I'm thinking about this one. Now he's bottom, I can confirm. Okay, so he switches. So he switches. Ow. I'm very adaptable and I have topped a lot. That's good experience. That's good experience. Good at bottoming too. I can believe that. You know, I feel similar to how I felt with Taiga. Like, I don't know if this is gonna go well. I don't know if it's gonna be, like, okay. I don't know if it's gonna be awesome. But we could test the waters. We could test the waters. Your ticks are so cute. Thank you, Sans. Thank you, Sans. I feel like I would test the waters. Like, similar to London. In the, we can start at Gish and then see how it goes. Kind of thing. That's kind of how I feel. Yeah. Okay. Where did that? Okay, we got the 2 finals. We got Chris. I know that you're like more of a soft top. Definitely. I know that you top. I don't know if you burst. It is true, yeah. I like your ducks. I like your pets. I like when you send me pictures of ducks. I like that. You seem like it would be like a pretty chill experience. Like, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can have this experience. Why not? Like, sure. Like, it seems kind of like very chill. That's my impression. Smash cause ducks. It gives them points. It gives them points. I would smash because you seem like a very chill guy, and you have experience stopping, which I do prefer. People have some form of experience before I do anything. Oh my god, not. That is true. Suddenly the whole community really gets into bird keeping. Haha. Just send Caleb duck pics and he'll smash you. No, it's the fact that my duck was wet. You seem like a pretty chill person, and I like those vibes. Like, sometimes you don't want to make, like, intimacy this, like, super intense, like, activity. Like, sometimes it doesn't need to be, like, you know, the full BDSM. Sometimes you just want, like, a casual kind of event, you know? Sometimes you just want something chill. Sometimes you just want something casual. I feel like I could get that with Chris. Yeah, I can see that. The homies are holding hands on more. Oh yeah, Absol. I don't know. I've seen you be flirtatious. I am assuming that you were like kind of like top-ish. I know that you're a furry, that's for sure. I know that you're a furry. Burst? Really? I had no idea. The furry is calling. The furry is calling. Are you fun hangout? Definitely, I'll be in your streams in the future. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for passing by. Mwah! I don't know if I know you enough. Like, I don't know what to expect, if it makes sense. I'm like, I don't even know how that would go. Like, maybe. I feel like some biting would be nice. I feel like you may go with silly. Put him in E with me. I might put you with silly for now. Simply because I really don't know what to expect from that interaction. It feels kind of confusing in my brain, if it makes sense. I'm not saying no, I'm saying, I'll think about it. I think I'll go for that, yeah. It makes sense. And we're done. That's the tier list. Let me zoom out. This is the tier list. Let me take a screenshot. And taken. Okay, beautiful. And let me send it to the Discord right now before I forget. Okay. Copy, paste, verified stinky. Tier list of today. Alright. It's processing. It's been sent. Now you guys can have the tier list. Also, kiss a good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Post it all on Twitter too. That's a good idea. Let me do that. 1 sec. Opening Twitter. Okay, paste. I'm working on it. We can watch more videos after this. I kind of need to because I need to eat. I made a tier list of VTubers and friends for Smash or Pass. Oh, I wrote it completely wrong. Ooh, more Dino videos. Yeah, we can do that. I made a tier list of VTubers and friends. There you go. And now we add some sparkles. Ah, fuck! Wait, no. No. I want to add someone else. I'm sorry. I want to add someone else. I'm sorry. This is me being a simp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just remembered someone. I'm like, no. I can't
Someone
not
donated.
add him. I can't not. Oh, thank you for the dono! Scraps, thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Tifa. Who? It's someone I simp for. It's someone I heavily simp for. Okay. The king has been saved. I'm adding him. Oh, Lord. I don't think he'll ever know I exist. But, you know, a man can dream. Okay. Okay. Was this Sander? Sander Netherbrand. You guys might not know him. He's from First Stage Production. Okay. This man! He's a corporate VTuber. You guys might not know him. He's from First Stage Production. I like First Stage. I like it. I watch it sometimes. He is... I don't know how to describe him. He is cool, he is smart, he is kind, he is hardworking, he is passionate. There's this, like, fiery aura around him. I don't know how to describe it. He seems like a guy that cares so much about, I don't know, I'm weak. Listen, okay, let's make it honest here. let me turn off the fucking... Listen, I am a demon of lust. He is a demon of lust. It's just nature at this point. I am drawn to this man. I really like him. He's my favorite in First Stage. He's my favorite in First Stage. I'm eating fries, sorry. I really like him. I would smash him in a heartbeat. Just tell me what you like, King. Tell me what you like, and I will do it to the best of my abilities. Holy moly. I like him a lot. Okay, now the tier list is completed. I'm sorry, it is not complete without him. It's just not. It's just not. Okay, now let me post it. Do jumping jacks on it. I would try. For Sander, I would try. Okay, posted. Alright, it has been posted. And now let me grab a video. Would you guys like to watch Would you like to watch cannibal incest? Are you interested? Now get up and move your ass for a minute. I can do that. Hold on. Ow. I'm moving. Ow. Move. Okay. I feel alright. Dino, alright. Let me see what I can find. Ooh.
Have you ever wondered?
Yeah, okay, fine. We can watch Dino videos. We may watch Dino videos. Let's go.
Why we call some creatures in the water sea monsters, but we don't call things on land monsters? Well, there's probably a good reason for that, which is that the waters of Earth, not the land, hold the most terrifying, mysterious, and sometimes unbelievable predators.
I'm
that
gonna be
usually
eating, so I'm
always
gonna lower my
out-nightmare their
volume.
terrestrial counterparts. And because there's been life for around 4 billion years, and everything is constantly changing, it's only natural that tons of scary and frankly twisted oceans, seas,
Yes, I watched Moika Loop. I even made a drawing inspired by it.
and their inhabitants have come and gone. But in the end, only one can take the crown as the deadliest. And it's hard to argue against that title going to a specific ancient seaway that existed tens of millions of years ago in the most unlikely spot of all. And what's really strange is that as fate would have it, its domain would one day give way to arguably the deadliest piece of land on Earth as well. And this wasn't just some coincidence, as its creation as the deadliest waters, and then the rise of the deadliest land, were both ultimately tied to a single event, which put the world in a collision course with both, so to speak. It all began roughly 100 million years ago in North America, when at the time, the continent looked remarkably a lot like it does today, at least from space. But when you got down on the ground, you'd find that nothing was normal. And I'm not even talking about all the dinosaurs or pterosaurs mocking about, but rather the land itself, as it was undergoing immense chaotic changes, with two tectonic plates bashing into each other on the regular, causing frequent massive volcanic eruptions and creating vast mountain ranges. The volcanic activity alone likely upended life in the area and made things rather difficult. But it was really the changing the land itself that threw a wrench in the timeline, as while the two plates were colliding, they created a massive basin that ran vertically down much of North America. Now, typically basins always have an impact on the environment, yet this time around, things were a little bit different, as everything else about North America supercharged just how terrifying it turned out to be. For starters, the continent was less elevated at the time, and the world in general was way hotter, resulting in water levels being higher than normal. These 2 points combined resulted in mainland North America eventually being invaded by water, which began in the north with the Arctic Ocean rushing down through the basin where it eventually connected with the Gulf of Mexico, thus effectively slicing the continent in two and creating the Western Interior Seaway, which in my opinion is the deadliest body of water the Earth has ever seen. At its greatest extent, this seaway measured some 600 miles or 970 kilometers wide, and was over 2,000 miles or 3,200 kilometers long. And yet, it was remarkably shallow, only having a maximum depth of 2,500 feet or 760 meters. Now yes, that's still uncomfortably deep as far as swimming
better
goes,
volume.
but for its measurements, it was basically as thin as paper. And to really drive this home, 6 lakes on Earth right now have it beat in the depth department, and the Mediterranean Sea has a max depth almost 7 times greater, which thus makes you wonder, how could there be any sea monsters? However, it was this extreme shallowness of the Western Interior Seaway that largely resulted in an explosion of monsters, as it led to a large percent of it being shallow, warm, and sunlit, resulting in booming coral reefs and highly productive epipelagic and mesopelagic zones. Then, on top of it virtually being all tropical shallows, it also acted like a mega watershed, collecting runoff from both of the new island continents it created, Laramidia and Appalachia. This diluted the waters, but it also led to a lot of resources being dumped in, making the soup even more hardy for life, or so you could say. And this isn't even factoring in the gobsmacking amount of environments the seaway birthed, as besides coasts, you now had the new addition of lagoons, wetlands, marshes, deltas, and more. All of this combined was like roids for life, and it didn't take long until, simply put, you could find every monster you wanted on demand in their final forms, and thus leading to its loving nickname, Hell's Aquarium, if that's any indication for you. For starters, reptiles were largely represented by multiple giant mosasaurs, some of which were the largest of their kinds to ever live. And they were in many ways the head honchos of the seaway, and went after just about anything they could catch thanks to their titanic skulls, jaws, and chunky teeth, which were perfectly designed for cutting through massive bodies. The most famous, of course, was the Mosasaurus hoffmanni, but it wasn't actually the most common face, with that title going instead to the near equally giant Tylosaurus, as well as the smaller Platycarpus and Clydastes. However, because the seaway was just so abundant, mosasaurs ended up being not the only apex predator you had to watch out for, as large, hyper-predatory sharks also called the water's home, who often can measure 5 meters or 16 feet long, and in some genera could even outsize the biggest great whites ever recorded. And thanks to their teeth, speed, and sheer aggressiveness, it actually seems that in a few cases, these sharks ended up becoming much more troublesome for certain life than the mosasaurs were. So with giant mosasaurs and sharks to worry about, this alone would be enough for most to get the picture not to take a dip here. And still, the list of killers remained long, as giant carnivorous fish were plentiful too, who weren't only quite ugly, but could also gulp down man-sized prey whole, not caring about what you were as long as you fit down its throat. And then on top of that, you even had krakens, i.e. cephalopods, to worry about as well, as it was in this relatively small sea that the largest cephalopod to ever live emerged, the Parapazosia, which weighed up to 1.5 tons. In other words, nearly 3 times heavier than the colossal squid, our biggest tentacled friend of today, which also makes this the largest invertebrate of all time. This being said, of course not everything that called these waters home were necessarily giant hunters, as there were plenty of plesiosaurs around that preferred smaller fishes, as well as giant sea turtles that weighed 3 tons but were rather chill, enjoying smaller sized fish and jellyfish. And then you also had a lot of animals that you could still expect to find in seas to this day, like obviously a diverse range of fish, other cephalopods, corals, algae, and so on. And as one might expect, it wasn't just aquatic creatures that got a piece of the pie, as the rich waters led to a mind-blowing amount of pterosaurs, and may have been directly behind the most successful one ever, at least from a number standpoint, the Pteranodon, which we know of through over 1,200 different specimens, and each of them could be 6 meters or 20 feet long, so by no means small. And then on top of this, it was also thanks to the sea's creation that we got one of the largest crocodilians ever, Deinosuchus, an 8-ton behemoth with a bite strong enough to obliterate bones, while also having absolutely overpowered armor which covered nearly its entire body. And to make this an even scarier prospect, this croc did not necessarily live solely in the sea, as it was found primarily along the seaway's coasts and adjoining waterways, giving you just one more reason to steer clear. And ultimately, no place was spared by the sea's influence, as even fully terrestrial animals got a power-up from the seaway's formation, mainly since the division of the continent resulted in 2 brand new islands, Laramidia and Appalachia, which both became very diverse with different ecosystems, and resulting in North American dinosaurs undergoing a lot of diversification. So much in fact that when the golden era of the seaway began, the land was climaxing too, so to speak, reaching levels of life unseen in ages. And both islands ended up producing their very own unique animals. And if you were planning a time travel getaway to one of them, here are a few key differences you might want to know. The western island, Laramidia, had on average much larger dinosaurs, possessing numerous sauropods which were more rare in Appalachia, while ceratops and ankylosaurids were much more prevalent here as well. You could also expect to encounter far more snakes while walking around, and though lizards in general were less common, the continent did have a pretty major insect problem, so make sure to bring bug spray. Though to be honest, I doubt you notice it that much, as the biggest problem was the presence of relatively large tyrannosaurs, of whom a few evolved massive skulls and bodies, outsizing anything found in Appalachia. Yet, with all this said, don't think the eastern island was some peaceful paradise. No siree. Because while larger tyrannosaurs hadn't really taken root there, many smaller, yet still deadly ones did, namely the Dryptosaurids, who typically had longer, more versatile arms and claws. Plus, Appalachia had a dromaeosaur infestation too, as well as an increased number of large nodosaurs, hadrosaurs, lizards, and then get this,
dinos.
or at least one
Dinosaur with a
unnamed kind.
hickey, oh my god.
And then in a twist, it was here that dinosaurs met their match, as Appalachia was eventually overran by crocodilians. And not just the Deinosuchus, who was the most plentiful here, but also numerous other kinds of aquatic, semi-aquatic, and even terrestrial crocs. And for what it's worth, I'll also mention that for a short time in the early days, Allosauridia, and even the Acrocanthosaurus, possibly called this place home. So clearly, while life inside the western interior seaway was thriving, so was life on land. And it wouldn't be crazy to have called North America the most chaotic place on Earth, both in terms of land and sea. But the western interior seaway still had one final trick up its sleeve, as its presence had unknowingly laid the foundation for the most iconic dinosaurs of all time. While the sea had always kept animals on their toes by fluctuating in terms of sea level, things started to take a permanent turn some 70 million years ago, as the water started to recede, and would basically never stop, courtesy of the continental plates starting to uplift, resulting in the land rising higher and thus slowly draining the waters. While the sea receded, its disappearance, as well as the plate movements itself, had large physical impacts, and influenced the climate too, which potentially resulted in the fact that within a couple million years, only 20% of the dinosaurs from the seaway's glory days were left standing.
Everything is
Not to mention
deadly.
that many in the water disappeared too, like Cretoxorina, Archelon, and Deinosuchus. So at first glance, this may all seem bad for life, and good for any potential time traveler looking to stay in one piece. However, as the saying goes, one man's, or dinosaurs, misfortune is another's opportunity. And while we do not know exactly where the seaway stood by 68 million years ago, we do know that it was greatly reduced, and in doing so, had created a very peculiar situation, as it opened up a huge amount of new land ripe for the taking, and created fertile soil through the sediment it left behind. And it was in this very vacuum that the most infamous place on Earth arose, which housed animals so legendary that of all the formations we know of, it has become the best known, and that is Hell Creek. Its domain stretched out across portions of present-day Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota, and South Dakota, which had all prior been completely submerged by the seaway. And in its absence, the area had become a vast floodplain littered with swamps, forests, rivers, and lakes, which are all
We
great
see the
for life.
glasses toggle
But
up in the
something was
sky.
still different about
Really?
this place.
Where? Where is it? Tiny speck. Where is it? Like where? I don't get it. Hold on. I don't see it. I don't see it either. Get a white background. White background. Hold on. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, I'm on it. Check DMs. One sec. Okay. Where? Let me... Michael, you told me where it is? Let me see. Are you sure that's my glasses? With no pattern? Okay. Oh, no, not this. Yes, hi.
There's something up there. You see that? And then there's something here. And then it is right there. Do you see that? It's right there. Oh my god!
Oh
it's
my
tied.
god!
It's tied!
We found Tide. Another Tide. I'm gonna have to delete this one. And then apparently there's something on the other side. No, not that. No, I can't find the other one. But we found Tide. We found Tide. That's something. These motherfuckers so autistic about it that they were focused on that shit. Oh my god. Let me maybe I can change the background. Yeah, let me try to change to white. Maybe that will help. Color picker. Select white. And now B2 Studio. Color transparency. Okay. I don't see anything. Do y'all see? I feel like fucking Dora the Explorer. I don't see anything else. You noticed it for a while? Oh my god. Is that it? Is it done? Are we done? Or are there still things hiding around? You're like, ooh, where is it? Ooh. Like, I'm blind. I'm sorry, Kofi. It's been there for like 2 days. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, Felix has the ass of a hawk. I didn't fucking see that. Where is it?
You want me to point them out?
Yeah, point it out.
Go back to where you were originally. Ah, I guess you got it. Did you find Tide's name?
I did.
Okay.
That's it?
I think.
Hey. I am in the void, apparently. Oh, wait, hold on. If we're gonna be in the void. Okay. Majestic. Mwah, chef kisses. Toadies, is that you? How the fuck does Toad sound like? I don't know how the fuck this Toad sounds. Caw! Oh lord. Okay. Let me change back the background. Hey, come here, Afton. You know, to the void. Come here, Afton. Okay, a little transparency. There you go. We're good. Okay. I know the echo's still turned on. I'll turn it off in a sec. Okay. Now I might turn it off. Can you say ooh with the echo? There you go. You're welcome.
as it was home to a lot of dinosaurs who were also record breakers. Chief among
That's
them,
enough.
possibly the largest predator to have ever walked
Clip
the
it,
Earth,
bruh.
the Tyrannosaurus
Make it a
Rex.
redeem. No.
It was partially thanks to the seaways reduction and fauna turnover that it became the sole large
You need
predator
that as
in
an
North
alert.
America. It was without a doubt the baddest predator on the entire planet at the time, and perhaps ever, at least on land, as it was built like an absolute tank that can only be truly appreciated when comparing it to other giant carnivorous theropods.
Spino, 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 Spino. Look, its jaw, it hooks, and it does that, and its chest is shaped like that, and the spines are like that. And yeah, and you see how it's not like standing, but it's also not on four legs fully. It was like right in the middle. It was able to switch between. We think it would be a great idea if we watched The Land Before Time. Isn't that like pay to watch? Like hi Amber, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Don't fucking head pat my bald head.
And for now, it tentatively remains the biggest of them all, at least from a weight standpoint, with the largest known femur indicating a weight of possibly 12.5
Thank you,
tons,
Chief.
while average sizes were between 5.4 and 8 tons. And just for good measure, the biggest complete specimen, dubbed Scotty, also holds the title as the largest completed theropod specimen known thus far. And as the rule goes, with great size comes even greater jaws. And the T-Rex had a titanic head.
Stop it! Absol. Someone give Absol his points back. I'm not giving kisses while I'm bald. I am not giving kisses while I'm bald. It's shiny when you get it shined, Lynn. Shut your mouth.
Which was larger than a grown human, and filled with giant, pointed, and slightly serrated teeth that can be pretty.
Can we stick a rubber sticky hands to the back? No. No, you can't stick anything to my bald head. No. Someone had the bunny ears. No. Lion reacted to the fertility on Twitter. I don't think he approves. What did he say? Oh my god. That's funny. Since it's supposed to be floating like that. That it's supposed to be attached to my horn. My horn that is not there right now. That's why you see it like that.
Pretty much summarized as lethal bananas, and were absolutely overpowered thanks to massive muscles, which led it bite as lethal bananas. And were absolutely overpowered thanks to massive muscles, which let it bite down with over 60,000 newtons of force. Which, to put that into perspective, is 3 times greater than the current strongest bite force on Earth.
No, you can hear it
and
twice
is strong
as
enough
good.
to pulverize
Sherry would hate me right now.
armor, muscle, and bone. And upon impact, it basically vaporized everything it touched, as evidenced by fossilized turds, which contained bones smashed so finely that they were like sand. On top of this, despite their appearance, the Rex also had deceptively strong arms that together.
Absol, I can see the name. I know it's there. I went off for a few minutes and now you're bald. Lamal, thanks for who redeemed it. Cody, leave again. I promise. If you come back in like 20 minutes, I'll look more decent. I swear.
There could pick up weight close to half a ton, or pin struggling animals. And then to complete the package, besides having remarkable vision and smell, there's also a chance that this creature was social, possibly forming packs, or at least congregating when blood was spilt.
You wanna
So,
fucking... You want bunny ears? You're not getting both. You're not getting both. You're getting either cat or bunny. And both look cursed as fuck.
Not great. And in the end, this was pretty darn close to a perfect predator, and its size plus bite allowed it to hunt giant herbivores that were often absolute units
Deep
themselves,
both? No.
being off the menu for the vast majority of other predators. So clearly the Rex was one bad apple, and the last predator you'd want to run into, which is why Hell Creek was so deadly, as it was here that the king was the strongest. With a
Belky doesn't
paleo study
agree
finding that it was
either.
the second most
Lemao.
common dinosaur. And while it did live elsewhere in America, 85% of named specimens have come from this one place alone. So good luck trying to avoid one. And for the cherry on top, the T-Rex was quite rowdy, even when not hunting, as among specimens, many show signs of nasty fights, and in some cases, bear evidence of cannibalism. And honestly, the only saving grace was that due to its absurd robustness, the Rex wasn't exactly cheetah-like, and probably didn't bother much with smaller fleet-footed prey. But don't you worry though, because while the Tyrannosaurus was the sole giant killer, Hell Creek was home to a lot of little killers too, relatively little that is, one of which may not have been so unrelated to it, the Nanotyrannus, a much faster and nimbler predator, but who was still uncomfortably big, hitting a maximum of 1.5 tons, and likely hunting things more close to our size, if you get my drift. Now, you may know that it's not really agreed upon what exactly this little nightmare was, as some say
That's
it was a
pretty, I
juvenile
like it.
T-Rex, while others think it was a unique genus. But frankly, I don't know if that really matters, because regardless of its true nature, it was still deadly, swift, and upended any potential peace for smaller animals. And then, in addition to many tyrants, you also had to reconcile with the fact that Hell Creek was a haven for raptors. Ironically, the one that we associate most with the T-Rex, the Velociraptor, was not present in Hell Creek, as they didn't even live in North America, but instead, we had other raptors, which were honestly much more scary, with the most common one being the Acaroraptor, who did actually happen to be very close related to the Velociraptor, but was slightly larger, measuring up to 3 meters or 10 feet long, and weighing the same as big Bernese mountain dogs. Like others of its kind, it was armed with lethal sickle claws and a light build, granting it both speed, agility, and deadliness. And what's more is that like the king, this guy had a nasty bite, just for very different reasons, seeing that its serrated teeth were backed by a relatively weak jaw, resulting in applying weaker, yet rapid bites to slash, cut, and incur blood loss in prey. And let's just say, this seemed to do the trick, as it ended up being one of the 8 most common dinosaurs in the area. And then on top of this, while rarer, you also had to worry about a much greater nuisance, but still of the same category, the Dakota Raptor.
He doesn't really have to say that they're vicious kills. Apparently they all are. I mean, they're animals. What is... Like, the ferocious killer. The domestic cat. Like...
This fellow dromaeosaur was built a bit like the Acaroraptor, having light springy bones. The thing is though, is that it was absolutely massive for a raptor, measuring up to 6 meters or 19.7 feet,
that's
and weighing a
big.
bit more than even a grizzly bear. And of course, when you supersize a raptor, you get supersized claws too, with its being as long as a large chef's knife. So, about 9 inches from top to bottom, allowing it to pierce extremely deep into prey, puncturing and destroying vital organs. And what's more, is that its flexor tubercle, the part responsible for wielding the claw, was built in a way which indicated that it may have had the greatest slashing power of any dromaeosaur. The only good news here, for herbivores and time travelers, is that recently, there has been a debate on if this predator had even existed, as some paint it to be chimeric. In other words, the bones that make it up may have come from more than one animal. But regardless, this still means these bones came from something. And the other raptors sure seem to have their own fair share of scandals too, as while another one, the Sarnatholestes, definitely existed, no one is certain if it survived long enough to see Hell Creek or had died earlier. And hopefully it's the latter, because frankly, the area did not need any more predators, because among the ones that did exist, there was already plenty enough carnage. And yet, you do not become the scariest land on Earth with just deadly
Old
carnivores.
demon with those
You also need
sands.
equally intimidating herbivores, which is what you definitely got in Hell Creek, and I mean that to the fullest extent, as literally the average Joe in the area was the Triceratops, one of the largest ceratops, if not the largest, to have ever lived. To get a good idea of what this beast was like, imagine an African elephant, but more robust, meaner, and equipped with 2 pointed horns and a massive shielded head. Now, you have some semblance of what you're dealing with, and most predators can only dream of taking one of these guys down, with the larger ones sometimes weighing 10 tons.
You're
And even for
welcome.
the king himself, the T-Rex, they were no joke, with each of their 2 enlarged horns measuring over 3 feet or 1 meter long. And the Triceratops is actually the only
That was a
dinosaur
spot
with direct
sense impression.
evidence
You're
of having injured the
welcome.
T-Rex. And even amongst themselves, their brutalness was shown, as 14% of all specimens had damage to their heads, reflecting intraspecific competition. Additionally, it was also joined by the nearly equal giant Torosaurus.
I'm
which
happy
just
you
added that
approve,
much more
Sans.
spiky horns
I
to the
ballot.
look. Now, any formation will be
We got the
iconic for having just
certification.
one of the largest ceratopsids ever, but being big was simply the norm here. I mean, just ask the Ankylosaurus, the heaviest ankylosaurid ever discovered. This biological tank was armed, or rather armored, to the teeth, possessing bony osteoderms that were wider than dinner plates and covered most of its upper body, providing immense defense and heft. And while it was quite a bit smaller than the T-Rex or Triceratops in both length and height, it still gave them a run for their money in weight, with the largest clocking in at 8 tons. And it just so happens that it was also joined by other very armored and robust ankylosaurs, such as the Denversaurus. But what really made the ankylosaur so special, and an absolute menace, was its tail, or rather, what lay at the end of it, as it had 2 monstrous osteoderms that formed a hulking club that was then powered by flexible yet strong muscles that resulted in it being swung with greater forces than 370 professional baseball players swinging a bat combined. And based off of more recent studies, it possibly goes up to 1,000 players combined. So, enough to shatter even a T-Rex's leg upon impact. And while not set in stone, it is one of the few large animals from Hell Creek that's yet to be found with any damage tied to predators, meaning it was such a beast that even the biggest theropods in existence left it alone. And even the stereotypical dinosaur punching bag of the land, i.e. hadrosaurs, would have been in most cases an untouchable unit, as here we had the Edmontosaurus. This hadrosaur was among the biggest to ever grace the earth. And most forget that once in a blue moon, specimens indicate that exceptional individuals could grow to be 13 meters or 43 feet long, and most likely weighed more than most T-Rexes that it lived with. And sure, it didn't have any clear visible weapons, but as far as titans go, it had speed, surprisingly powerful legs, and a robust tail. So think of a mega-sized bull just without the horns, and then throw in some deadlier kicks and a huge tail as well. So suffice to say, it probably wasn't easy pickings, despite how hadrosaurs are often depicted. And that's even before factoring in their tendency to stick to large herds, the scale of which would make anything today look absolutely laughable. So between all these giants, you pretty much had to be a titan amongst titans to even fathom getting by here. And lower to the floor, smaller predators still had their work cut out for them. Because remember that trend about them being big? Well, it extended to others too. For example, one of the 4 pachycephalosaurs, known in Hell Creek, was the largest of its entire clade, being close to half a ton, and had a built-in battering ram.
The Tyrannosaurus wasn't fully off scale. Some of the videos say they had feathers. They were silent hunters because of they had padded opossums claws, and they didn't roar like they did in the movie. They made silent low growls or howls. Imagine hearing a howl of something that is hunting. It doesn't make any noise and knows where you are, but you don't know where the thing is. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for explaining.
But it was very generous with using, showcased by multiple specimens found with cranial dents and cracks. There was also a good amount of unusually big oviraptors and ornithomimosaurs too, who often go forgotten about, but were quite diverse. The most notable among them being the Struthiomimus and Anzu, who interestingly enough were not predators, but rather herbivores or omnivores, with both being heftier than your typical human, but considerably faster. And in the case of the Struthiomimus, reconstructions have given it a top speed of 80 kilometers or 49.7 miles per hour. So almost twice as fast as Usain Bolt's top running speed. And ultimately, even birds seem to have gotten a bit of that good seaway stuff, as one of the largest avian dinosaurs of the time, Magnus avis, lived in Hell Creek, with its name literally meaning big bird, but not that big bird. So dinosaurs truly had Hell Creek on lock. However, as resource heavy as Hell Creek, non-dinosaurs will no doubt spring up too, and a wide variety of interesting ones came to make the land their home. I mean, we may even have to thank it for Bowids overall, as the earliest known one was actually found in this formation. Meanwhile, various crocodilians perused the waters, making any drink a exciting task. And then on land, you had carnivorous lizards, which reached sizes seldomly seen before. In one genus was the Paleosanoa, which can only be summed up as a Komodo dragon looking like carnivore, but was in reality much more related to the Gila monster and possessed literal shark-like teeth which helped it shred prey apart. And still,
wow.
I'd rather have dealt with it than the true dragon of Hell Creek, the Inferno Dragon, or literally, dragon from hell. Now in reality, this was not a Game of Thrones dragon, but rather a giant pterosaur, specifically an Asdarkid, that for a long time was actually thought to be Quetzalcoatlus, but is now recognized as a distinct genus. And in life, it had a wingspan of about 4.2 meters, or 14 feet, which is giant for a pterosaur, or really anything for that matter. And yet its true strength was not from its wingspan, but rather from its height. You see, while standing on its knuckles, it would have been able to easily peer straight over your head, and was equipped with its own
not
titanic
always
noggin
bald.
that sported a pointy,
I have
sharp,
one more
long
minute
beak.
of bald,
And
then
opposed
I'm
to
fine.
most pterosaurs who normally hunt fish, it's hypothesized that this guy preferred to stalk the lands on foot, using its large beak to swallow prey whole or pick them apart. And it's generally considered to be a mesopredator, meaning if you were a small juvenile dinosaur, squamate, or mammal, you were in for a whole world of hurt. So really, the only thing I can say about this is that it seems like wherever you were, Hell
Damn, the
Creek had
bunny
you
ears
covered
look so
with
terrifying on
nightmarish
bald.
animals.
I know.
But perhaps the
I
cream of the
know.
crop is something which may
The
confuse
body
you,
proportions
because
confused,
it
yeah.
is a mosasaur,
Same.
the Hell Creek mosasaur. Now, this may seem odd, as I said Hell Creek wasn't a seaway,
30 minutes.
and yet in 2021, researchers found a mosasaur
God.
specimen here, and a monstrous one at that, with most estimating it to be 11 meters or 36 feet long, with a few even more liberal estimates giving it numbers as high as 15 meters or 49 feet. Which
How much do I need to donate for onion head? What the fuck did you mean onion head? Explain.
The case meant you'd have needed a bigger boat. And some have even tentatively called it a Mosasaurus hoffmanni. But for now, at least officially, it remains indeterminate. But at this
You
size,
sounded so
it's hard to
quick.
say
I
that
was
anything
I was
off the
staring
menu.
at the clock.
And even an unlucky T-Rex who ventured to
Well, an onion head, duh. So you mean like I literally just put an onion on my head? Or do I put on... Or do I put on like an onion with a hole so my face can fit in it? Caleb, why you have bite marks? Just curious. It's a toggle that you can turn on. Because I like getting bitten. That's why. Just like your profile, just your profile picture over, K. Yeah. Thank you for the headband. Thank you, Scraps.
close to the
I know that it gets your horn, hairs and such. I don't know. I need to think about it. Why is everything out of stock? Is it? You mean like the points redeemed? I am not sure. They might be on timer. They might be on cooldown. Also, hi, Lobete.
water might have become a snack. But the bigger and more perplexing
To be fair,
question
a
is
lot
what
has been redeemed. I like getting bitten. Just say that to the horse. Welcome to the family. You know? You know? You have a good point. Hi, Radio Men. Oh, lol.
what it was doing in Hell Creek.
How
For a long
hungry?
time,
Shut up.
researchers knew that the environment had a lot of aquatic creatures, like fish and a bunch of turtles. Yet these were mainly found in fresh or brackish
The
waters,
horse was the
and in
spark.
far more
Shut
inland
up.
locations than where you'd expect to find a full-fledged mosasaur to be. So this has led to some differing hypotheses, none of which are currently verified. The most extreme of which is that this behemoth represented a population that learned to coast into brackish and sometimes even freshwater from the seaway further south. And another proposed idea is that it was simply a lone individual that had accidentally found itself far more inland than it should have been.
I will be heading out. Okay, Scraps, I gotta go to work. Done on a song beyond security music. Have fun. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Also, Tyra, thank you for the face hold thingy. Caleb, the horse. Caleb, the horse. Caleb, the horse is here. Shut the fuck up. But you go do that, Scraps. You got this. You got this. Mwah.
After all, while not the seaway, Hell Creek was still connected to it through its water systems. But none of these ideas are turning out to be very strong, and some have completely gotten rid of the notion that it died in brackish or fresh water, with another, more supported hypothesis being that the seaway's demise wasn't as straightforward as originally thought, meaning that you had some episodes where waters would rise again, giving Hell Creek some pretty interesting coasts. But whatever the case, I think the point remains that Hell Creek definitely earned its infamy, which thus leaves us with a final question. And that is, how do you fix a place where virtually every animal has become legendary enough to obtain icon status? Well, it turns out that you give it a good old factory reset by lobbing a giant space rock at it. Thanks for watching, and until next time on Extinct Zoo. Have you ever wondered?
Yay, we watched the video. Dino video. Dino video. Stretch. I can do that. I can stretch. I'm feeling weird. The ending. I know. Those are some interesting profile pictures. This is some interesting profile pictures. Dino video. I mean, we could watch Spino probably. Ice cream sandwich. Oh my god, I love ice cream sandwich. Wait, you're convincing me with the sandwich. Okay, que saben que salió un T-Rex, sería gracioso. Creo que ya vi grabaciones de esas. Creo que ya sé. La gente decía que era como más un sonido más grave, más como like no tan ruidoso como lo hacían en el Jurassic Park. Sorry for the random Spanish switch. I think I need salt. I'm feeling a bit weak. I will go grab some snacks. I will be right back, okay? I'll be back. Mwah. Give me just like 5 minutes so I can grab something. My head is hurting a bit. I'll be back. Mwah. Where do I grab music? Okay.
Oh my god, hello. I came back. Hi. Oh my god. Welcome, readers. I am here. I'm alive. I am so sorry for the scare. Happy birthday. That is an old screen, but thank you. Hi, Dobby. I'm here. Cool streamer doing cool things. Hi, hello. I was about to come back. I'm alive. I'm okay. Hi, Dobby. Welcome, raiders. This is day 6 into my week-long stream. My name is Caleb. I see him pronouns. I re-debuted with a new model made by me. Okay. I'm here. I'll move to the screen. Where's my phone? Okay, I'll move back to the screen so we can have the model. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. Dobby, we need to collab again. Bestie. I need the sunshine. I need my sunshine. When are we collabing again? I'm feeling okay. Hi, guys. Are you feeling okay, sir? I'm feeling better. I'll explain. Yes, we have to. Yay! Good, you agree. Okay. I'm connecting my model. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay. The model is so cute. I am okay. Let me connect my model and explain what happened. Just so we're all on the same page and we're all okay and everything is alright and beautiful and lovely. Okay, warning to the raiders, I'm going to be topless. Warning to the raiders, I am going to be topless. So when you see chest, don't get scared. You what? Yeah, okay. Chat and just chatting. Thank you for the fun of scandalous. Listen. Let me get the wiggle off the screen. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. This is my model. This is my boy. Let me take off the sclera thingy. Okay. Hello, Dobby. When will you be topless? Hi, the Victorian children. I made this model. I am my own artist. So yay! If you like the model, I made it. I hope you like him. My mama did a great job at rigging me. Dobby, when are you gonna do the same? Yeah, Dobby. When are you joining me on the topless realm? Bestie, we need to hug with like naked chests. Like, you know, how anime men do. Thank you. I have water now. Yeah. Yes, I will let you know. Felix is still helping me. My nipples are sensitive though. That's okay. I know how to use my mouth. Ayo! Lamau, please. I'm just saying. I mean, I've been able to help people go to completion with mouth. So just saying. I know what I'm doing. Nah, don't bunk me. Right. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Let me explain what happened. So for those who don't know, I have vasovagal syncope, which is basically I need to make sure that my blood pressure is doing okay, because otherwise it can lead to fainting, sadly. Or something very similar to it. So basically my blood pressure got down because I didn't have enough salt and water for the day, and I had to lay down, recover, just rest for a little bit, let my body chill, consume salt and liquids, and I'm a lot better now. Also, hi Glaze. Hi. So I'm doing a lot better now. Dobby, that's when you came back. That's why when you came back, I wasn't like, I was in the middle of a break and I just came back. That's what happened. I'm a lot better now. As you can tell, you know, I can talk, I can move. We're doing all right. But yeah, if you're wondering what happened, that's it.
Thank you for the follow. No worries. I hope you're all good. I am good. Thank you for asking. The rest of the stream.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you, Dex. Thank you. Yes. Yay. Okay. Yes. Everything is okay. That's why self-care is important. The outfit is crazy. Okay, listen. My outfit. Let me actually zoom out. My outfit doesn't typically look like this. This is my full model, if anyone's wondering. Typically, I don't look like this. Typically, I look like this. Or, I look like this. Or, I look like this. That's usually how I look like. But since there was a goal redeem that, my chat voted for a goal and then they met it through donations. So now I have to be topless for the rest of the day. That is basically why you see me the way that I am. Holy mother, those hips. Hey, they're all natural. What does Dobby figure look like? I have no idea. Wait, Dobby, how tall are you? Sir, I have important questions to ask. How tall are you? How tall are you? I forget. I'm like 5'8". 5'7", 5'8", 5'7". You're 5'6". I'm taller than you. I am taller than you. Okay, and that means you're more easy to pin down. Nothing. Bruh, you're welcome. What's going on? I'm seducing Dobby. Like, Dobby, you don't know. I have recently divorced my friend Yandoreg. I'm recently going through a divorce. So, hey, if you're looking for new opportunities. What happened? So, who's the red flag? Him, obviously. Yes, he is getting seduced indeed. Okay, so, for the context of what happened, basically, I was playing It Takes Two with my friend Yandoreg, and I didn't know this before we played the game, but it's a game that talks about, like, divorce. So the second I joined, like, call to, like, actually, do the collab, he was like, I am divorcing you. And I'm like, what? And he was like, yeah, I'm getting in character for the collab because this is, like, a game about divorce. And he was right. It is a game about divorce. So now, like, the rest of the stream, we did this bid that Chad is, like, our child that we're fighting, like, for custody. So I'm like, oh, you should come live with me. And, like, he was like, no, you should come live with me. Yes, I'm pretty, by the way. Thank you. So we did that, and it was funny as fuck, and we're still doing the bit. We're still fucking doing the bit. So I'm getting divorced, and I'm trying to take the children with me. Dobby, are you interested in a single dad of, how many followers do I have? 12,000? Are you interested in a single dad of 12,000? You interested? Yeah, 12.4 thousand. Wow. Yes, fathers. Hey, Dobby's chat. Would you like another dad? Would you like a dad? I'm too broke to care about all these kids. You're saying no. I am heartbroken. This model's okay, adorable. Thank you. But we want siblings. Yeah. Listen to your chat. They want to join the family. Come on. At least he's honest. Hi, Tired Fan. Welcome. You should make our families bigger. Come on.
Welcome to the family.
We can split it. I can take care of them. All right, fine. Yee, let's go! I bagged bitches. Yay! Beautiful. Now we're a big happy family. Yay! Thank you for your face. Thank you for that. Hi, Lusa. Thank you for the follow. Guys, we're siblings. Yeah! Now you have to deal with me. Apparently. I'm okay with that. Listen, I already have, like, I have Germans, French, Russians, Argentinians, Americans. Like, we got a bit of everything in this chat. There's nothing I haven't seen. You want a kissy? Mwah. There you go. There you go. Welcome, new family. Yeah, welcome! And Canadians. Even Canadian. We also got British. We also got Indian, too. Hey, yo. There you go. We got Canadian as well. British, Indian. So who's the favorite sibling? We don't do that in this house. Well, that's a lie. Mleko's the favorite. But other than that, everyone else is the same. Also Ukrainians. Also, oh, also Egyptian. Also Swiss. Also South African. Other, like, listen. You can't compete with Mleko. She is like my closest friend. So. We have the whole bunch. We do. We have an entire planet of people here. Gotta have to hop off. Oh, that's okay, Gremlin. You go rest. Bye. Nigerian American. Oh, very interesting. There's so many different flavors of people over here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Different flavors, different cultures. Okay, imagine. Have you guys ever had those, like... Oh, hello, DRX. Question. Did you, like, when you guys were in, like, primary school, did you ever had, like, oh, guys, on this day, we're going to, like, eat food together, so bring snacks to school? And then there's, like, this big lunch with a bunch of kids. Like, do y'all do that? Because my school did that. Do y'all ever do that? Question. I'll go about it. I have to get to my goals. Porch, apparently, they try to follow me. So, ooh, okay, yeah, you do that. You do that. Yeah, but not all the time. Yes, yeah. Do what? So, like, your teachers tell you, oh, bring some snacks for this day, and we'll all eat together. And, like, things like that. Yeah. Yes, and they make fun of your food. And especially for international holidays. Ah, you mean when I get dragged outside to eat with everyone? Yes, we only had to bring food for the class if you had a birthday. Ah, yeah, we did something similar. I was gonna say, imagine that with this chat. Like, everyone brings a different food from their nation or their culture or just their household, just a recipe that you really like, or just snacks that you really like. I think that would be beautiful. Ain't nothing scarier than looking at your door and seeing a goat staring at you. That sounds like the typical boat, the typical goat. Bye, everyone. Have a nice stream. Okay, bye. Okay, I will make a whole buffet. Bring one. Everyone brings like one plate with whatever you want in it. As long as it's edible and it's not gonna kill anyone, you're fine. As long as it's considered food. Remember doing a culture club thingy and I tried caviar? Ah, you know what I would bring? I'm thinking bringing empanadas. Like, I'm Argentinian. Hi, Mocha. Not special occasions, but like something, birthday or... Okay, so like for special days and holidays and things like that. Okay. I'm Argentinian, for those who don't know. I speak Spanish. That's my, like, first language. I would bring empanadas. I would bring meat empanadas, chocolate empanadas, like probably vegetarian empanadas, vegan empanadas, like mixes of different meats with different like seasoning empanadas. We could have like 4 cheese empanadas. There's some empanadas that are entirely just cheese, just different types of cheese. I think that would be nice. What else? I think that could be nice. That's my first like instinct. I'm like, oh, empanadas. because you can bring like a lot of different like varieties of foods. Like imagine taking a bite of every empanada and every single one tastes
Welcome
differently.
to the family.
Like that would be awesome. Also, hi Lay. Hi Lay. Welcome. Welcome Lay. Welcome Alicia Mochi. I don't know how to read your name. I used to live in Spain for 6 months and didn't really learn any Spanish. Oh, you're going to bed? Okay, I'll thank you. Go sleep. Night. I'm basic. I bring sodas and Mountain Dew. Y'all want? I mean, I don't think I've had Mountain Dew. Is it okay? I haven't had it. It could be good, I just don't know. De humita y pochito. Ay, sí, qué rico. ¡Ah, qué rico! Suena re rico, me encanta la idea. Muy buena idea, Mago. Me gusta mucho la idea, Mago. Una de pochito, una de choclo, jamón y queso, empanada árabe, también de la criollita. Hace falta la criolla, empanada criolla también. There's different ideas. There's a toggle for minion glasses. Yes, because my chat loves to torture me. Mountain Dew causes very bad acne. Really? I had no idea. I'm sorry for the random Spanish rumble. Like, Mango mentioned something, and I'm like, oh. It's an acquired taste, but I like it. Anything lemon lime. Oh my god, I love Sprite. I really, really, really like Sprite. But oh my god, Spanish sounds so good. Thank you. Criollita. I'm getting hungry. Las criollitas. Boludo. Árabe. Con un tochito de limón arriba. Oh, qué rico. Qué rico. Sprite is amazing. I know. Kay's favorite movie is... That is a lie. Do not listen to Capri. Do not listen to Felix Rizzi. For those who are new to the chat, there's some people that you need to not listen to. Okay? There's one called Taskor. Don't listen to him. There's one called Felix Rizzi. Also don't listen to him. There's one called Demon Capri. Also don't listen to him. There's Aiden. Also don't listen to him. You're like Dr. Pepper. What? I'm trustworthy. Felix also likes Dr. Pepper. I don't like Dr. Pepper. It tastes like if you grabbed Coca-Cola and you dropped like melted candies on it. I just I don't understand. Never spread misinformation. I call cab. I am not arguing with a twink. Bend over. Damn. Kay's true favorite movie, How to Train Your Dragon. Not my top favorite, but one of them. I'll allow that. A list of things I'm bringing in trays: fried chicken, baked mac and cheese, cornbread, fried potatoes, chicken fried steak, brownie bottom pudding pie. That sounds very American. Also, hello Red Magic. Hello Red Magic. I would bring empanadas. I would bring enchiladas. I would bring... What would you guys bring? I would bring mate, even if I don't like it. I think it's important culturally, and you need to have it. Poutine and donuts. I feel like we talked about poutine before. Didn't I, like, specifically look up the image because I couldn't figure out what it was? Those are my teeth. I'm okay. Forgot to say new model is cute. Thank you, Red Medic. I'd kill for a pie. Ooh, that's a good one. Good Germans bring potato salad. Cheesecake. Oh, that sounds good. Cheesecake is pretty good. Chicken karahi. Is that how you pronounce that? Karahi? Karai? Karahi? I'm hoping. I haven't had a pie in a minute. Oh, I pronounced it right? Okay, beautiful. What is it? I don't think I've heard of that before. My favorite is corn casserole mixed with bell peppers, pimiento, cumin, jalapeno, and sweet corn. You're killing me, Silver. You're killing me. Oh, that sounds so good. I have 2 euros to my name so I can read a single pack of light chips. That is valid. We need snacks too. Pepperoni rolls are my good-to-go food to bring anywhere. Pepperoni rolls. Remind me what that is. I'm American, so I really know American cooking. Do you like jambalaya? I don't think I've ever had it. I don't think I've ever had it. Oh my god, it's the first time I've tried Dr. Pepper was in McDonald's and I thought it tasted like McDonald's syrup as a soda. La mao. Pasta frola. Ah! Mango, you're making me put you higher on the smash list. Pasta frola. Ay, qué rico. I bring patties grisada, tamarind balls, sorrel, black rum cake, mackerel, coconut drops, and spiked carrot juice. I am very interested in that. That sounds so interesting. Jambalaya is great. I trust you. I trust you. Okay, I think you would love dirty rice. What is dirty rice? Pepperoni rolls are just rolls with pepperoni inside. Sometimes people... So you mean like breaded? Like a pizza? But when it comes to dessert, I have connections. I have lots of numbers to call and choose what to buy. My favorite cheese tarts, cream puff. Oh, what's a cream puff? I have my own specialized jambalaya recipe. I am so interested. Pasta frola, membrillo o batata. Ay, no sé. Ay, please, no sé. Los quiero los dos. Trae los dos. Dirty rice is delicious. I want to eat so many things now. Me too. Me too. Me too. Prefiere membrillo también de dulce de leche. Trae batata. Yo quiero batata. Tráeme batata. Are profiteroles. Is that a Spanish word? Profiteroles. Actually, let me just look up cream puff. Look it up. Because I'm curious. Cream puff. Oh, that looks sweet. What's that thing in the middle? Is that whipped cream? Okay, you should try Indian food. Butter chicken with naan is to die for. I don't think I've had I don't think I've had Indian food. Also, hi Ashinks. Hi Ashinks. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Have you tried coconut or concussion rice? Concussion rice? No, I have never had concussion rice. I did try coconut. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. It tasted okay. Now I want to fill a bunch of disposable containers with jambalaya and hand them out to you guys. Oh, it's whipped cream. Okay. Concussion? Yeah, that's what I was confused. That's what I was confused. Can be custard too. You have to go get... I would bring... And what about in terms of drinks? I think I would like to bring homemade, like, orange juice. That could be nice. Oh, wait. Important question. I'm gonna make a poll. Because I need to know the answer to this. Because there's only one right answer. It's about orange juice. Pulp or no pulp? There's only one right answer. Anyone else who thinks otherwise, you're wrong. You're just wrong. Let me make it. New poll. Orange juice. Pulp or no pulp? I need to know. Please tell me my chat is based. At least half. I need at least half of you to say, what? No pulp? Why is that winning? My besties, what did nature do to you? Pulp is clearly the right answer. I can't believe this. Mango, you get it. Come here. I prefer pulp. You're based, Blaze. You're based. I like pulp. Michael, you too. Come here. You're based. How can you say no? Is the texture easy for you? Fuck pulp. La pulpa tenía los juguitos secret. Ay, qué rico. Full pulp is a bit much for me. I do have. Okay, that's understandable. I can understand if you want it in decrease. I don't understand the maniacs that are like, no, not at all. I don't want any of it. I don't want to touch this disgusting texture. Like, okay, bestie, do you even like oranges? Do you even like oranges at this point? Pulp feels weird. Pulp adds flavor. Preach! Preach! I hated what's pulp. Basically, have you ever drink orange juice that had like little itty bits of orange, like the inside of the orange still like floating around, pretty much. So it's not like just the liquefied clean juice. It has tiny bits of orange in it, like very tiny. Does apple juice have pulp? Okay, no, I don't think so. It makes me feel thick with the texture. If it's an autism thing, I can understand. I don't mind a bit, but not too much. Bro, I want a lot. I want a lot of pulp. Let me taste that texture. Like, I don't know if it's like a nationalities thing, but like in my opinion, if you like pulp, you're like, I don't know, you're enjoying a more like original version of the product, if it makes sense. Like, you're like, oranges, like, take that industrialized shit out of here. It's almost the same level of industrialized, but it feels different. It feels different. You can have the pulp. Yeah, give me. It's just satisfying. It's satisfying to like crunch on, and like when you crunch on it and you having even extra flavor, I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier. Pulp natural orange juice, brother. Yeah, you get it. I'll eat an orange, but I'll strain out the pulp if I'm drinking juice. Okay, it's a slim majority. It's a slim majority. Luckily, 19 people are actually based. So I'm gonna take those 19 and get out. Lemonade better than orange juice? I disagree. I think they're good for different things. The orange orange is the orange lamau. I like oranges by themselves. I just don't like floating things in my liquids, period. I can kind of understand. Drinking OG with no pulp is like drinking orange flavored watered, but when you have pulp, yes. Yeah, you get it. Ever had a mango juice? I don't like mango juice. I'm very picky about like fruit juices. I don't like pineapple. I can tolerate mango. But I really, if I have a choice, I'm always gonna go for like either apple or orange. If I have even more of a choice, I'm gonna go for like apple, because you know, not as much sugar as orange. Can you give me your best smoothie combination? Sadly, I don't drink smoothies, so I wouldn't know what to tell you. I like milkshakes. I like cookies and cream flavored like milkshakes. I like protein shakes. I like that. I can take orange juice with pulp, but apple is the only green form for anything. No, that's valid. No, with apple I get it. But orange, disgrace. Apple with carrot fresh fruit is supreme. What? That's the most Russian thing you've ever said. What? What about onion juice? Hell no. Hell no. Trust me. I don't know if I do. I usually think southern sweet tea or grape juice. Preferably juice, sour grape juice. Sour? Don't you like? Do you get more mental satisfaction out of drinking sour things than sweet things? One condition for pulp juice: freshly made at a local market. Yes! No! Preach! Let the Canadian speak! He's saying something very good! I agree! Fresh orange juice, give it to me. Fucking give it to me. I love it. Fuck yes. I love drinking sour things. How could you? I don't get it. I want to drink something that makes me feel happy. Sour things just feel like they're mean most of the time. The only sour thing that I can get it is like lemon seeds. Like, it just feels like a little tingle. It feels like a tickle, but like inside of my mouth. Fresh hot apple cider too. Nothing like Christmas market. I have not had apple cider. I should probably try that. Cranberry juice. I don't even know what is a cranberry, bestie. I literally have eaten lemons at times. You've eaten lemons? So, like, when people kiss you, do their mouths just, like, they just go inwards like in cartoons? Because of the sour. Get it? I eat them like oranges. Holy shit. I could never do that. Hot apple cider is really sweet. Natural apple juice, really? Oh, I see. I eat lemons and drink 100% lemon juice. Ranelios, get the fuck out. I don't trust a green man. I don't trust the opinions of a green man. I was in clementine all at once and not piece by piece. What the fuck is a clementine? Let me look it up. Clementine. You mean a tiny tangerine? Those are adorable. I've eaten some of those before. Oh, you wanna know something nice? When I was a kid, I would eat lemons. What? Dicks! What? Onions like an apple? Okay, listen. There's some people in this chat that I disagree with. Like, when they're like, no pulp. You know, the babies and shit. But, like, then there's the insanity people that are like, ah, yes, carrot juice. Ah, yes, let me crunch on this onion like an apple. Like, babies, yeah, I'm calling you for what you are. Who said you eat onions, you monster? Pickle juice, you're also a monster. How dare you, sir? Man. I was gonna say, by the way, you wanna know a little cute story time of CAE? It's more of a memory. It's more of a memory, but I'm gonna tell you anyways. So, it's food related. I have two foods that are in a very similar place in my brain because of the memories that they carry with them. And when I was a kid, me and my family would go to visit my grandfather. And he had a tangerine tree in his backyard. So whenever we visited him, every single time, like while we were waiting, usually, also, hi Jumbo. Whenever we visited him, and usually we would go for like dinner or lunch, right? Before the food was ready, we would. Hi Dex, thank you for this up. We would eat the tangerines, like as a little snack in the meantime. We would collect them, and then we would grab a bunch of them at the end of the day and take the bag with us for when we go back home. And so, like, tangerines have a really, like, nostalgic, like, memory triggering effect for me. They're very comforting. And on that same note, whenever we met, whenever we would meet this grandfather, he would usually, there were very few things that we would eat. I'm pretty sure he was autistic. He liked eating the same things usually, and the thing that he would eat with us, I think it's tangerine. I just know it as mandarina, so I'm pretty sure it's just language difference. But going back to that, we would eat lasagna at his place. Specifically, it would be like meat lasagna, or it would be ham and cheese lasagna. Yeah, lasagna. Lasagna. I don't know how you guys pronounce it, but we would have that. And I don't know. The flavor makes me happy. I genuinely remember just sitting down and just having a nice conversation with their grandpa, either showing him my drawings of My Little Pony and eating the lasagna, and then having the tangerines for dessert. It's nice. It's nice. I liked it. Grew up with multiple blueberry bushes, fond memories. I getcha. Homemade lasagna is so good though. It is. I don't like tangerines purely because I hate finding seeds in them. So you see, there's two things you can do when that happens. You can either be normal and throw them away, or you can swallow and not give a fuck. So you see, I have a long history of swallowing things. Wink wink nudge nudge. Wink wink nudge nudge. Wink wink nudge nudge. Sounds crazy. You like swallowing seeds, huh? You swallowed the seed, bro. Who cares? They're so tiny. Who cares? Ah, don't bonk me. No wonder you like pulp. That's what she said. There you go. Okay. Would you guys like to watch more videos, by the way? What if they grew inside you and a tree came out of your mouth? No, you see, the funny thing is, I don't know why, I believed in that for specific fruits, but not for others. Like, oh, someone returned on the thing, so that means you go away. Boop. There you go. We can watch more videos. Ice cream sandwich. Ooh, I like the idea of ice cream sandwich. Will nail painting stream be today? Oh, it could be. I mean, it depends on like Felix's availability today. So I will need to ask them. Let me actually send them a message. Do you think we can do nails today? I asked. Give me horns. You got horns. You got horns. Hello, how are you? Hi, Leafo. I'm okay. I'm thinking of what to do next. Okay. Let me grab ice cream sandwich. Some factory videos. Wait. What was the name of that? Way off topic, but do you believe in supernatural things such as ghosts? Oh, yes. I do. I think I have opinions that not many people agree with. Also, hi Dazzle! Hi Dazzle! How are you doing? I'm curious of what's under there. You wanna play with the island? You seducing me. Okay, what was the name of the presses the shape into a compressed shape. Press the shape into a pressed shape. I'm gonna find it. What was it? How it's actually made. I think it's that. Yeah, how it's actually made? Yeah. Yeah, okay. How it's actually made. How it's actually made. I want to watch that. And then we can watch Ice Cream Sandwich. 99 videos. 99 videos. Oh, strap in, folks. We're gonna be here for a while. Strap in, folks. Hi, Rokishi. You joined at an amazing time. Hi, Rokishi. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We're about to watch how it's actually made. It's the guy that, like, does the shape. The shape. Presses the shape into a press shape. Like, you know, the guy that makes stupid-ass tutorials. I want to watch that. I want to watch that. We're gonna be watching stupid things. It's storming outside rather bad right now. Yeah, go do that. Take care of the hound. Take care of the hound, puppies. I love this guy, Lamar. It's so funny. It's so stupid. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you guys had fun with Apex Legends. Thank you so much, Rikishi. Mwah. I hope that you have a good rest of your day.
This company makes chocolate in various forms, and then sells it to companies which manufacture it for retail sale. It also supplies chocolate components such as cocoa powder and cocoa butter. First, an innocent cocoa bean bag is made out as an example to the employees who don't meet their daily quota. Its succulent beans spill into a collection
Alert kids,
tray.
in almost 24 hours,
A
I'm dead.
conveyor
You
belt
go
moves them
rest,
to
you
a
go rest,
cleaning system,
bestie.
which is a cage filled with starving refugees who lick the beans clean of
Thank you,
any dirt and
Lego.
debris.
Thank you for the gift.
Next stop is a micronizer, which heats the cocoa beans and spins them at a constant rotation, separating them from their families. Then they enter a shell-removing machine called a winnower. Inside, the beans are read various bedtime stories, which trick them into thinking it's nighttime, causing them to remove their shells. Then, a vacuum is applied to the beans, resulting in the two most popular forms of chocolate: hard chocolate and not so hard chocolate. Here you can see the employees' dedication to work through their bathroom breaks. This solution is later added to the final product for
I miss my
flavor.
wife tails.
An employee then activates a grinding machine, wherein the constant heat and pressure create a chocolate soup mixture, referred to in the industry as chocolate soup mixture.
No, that
The
wasn't
factory extracts some of the cocoa butter from the mixture and immediately pours it in the sewer in a bid of environmental conservation. By this time, the beast has been awoken and must be fought back by employees with various instruments. Doing this allows the chocolate to pass through mixers and refiners to give it a softer texture, and also prevents the beast from ushering in 1,000 years of darkness. Now, the chocolate is in a very delicate state, to which even the smallest disturbance can ruin the batch. The employees are very careful to— What are you doing, Peter? At this stage, potting soil is ground into the chocolate for about
Peter.
6 years, allowing the chocolate to return to a liquid
That's
state.
enabled on all 3 Musketeers bar. Delicious dirt. Oh my god, imagine that was mud. Or worse.
Then,
Diarrhea-
the chocolate
I'm
goes into this big fucking machine, and I don't know what this thing does, to be honest, but by this point, the chocolate is now chocolate chips, I guess.
Look, it's dripping. I should call him.
The chocolate chips are then jostled ever so slightly to prevent
Little
them from
bees
falling
are-
asleep, creating their rich and stressed out flavor. The chocolate chips are cooled until about 50 o'clock.
Nothing disgusts me, gotcha.
The chocolate chips are then given a brief experience of typical Californian traffic. Finally, the chocolate chips are again jostled, this time just to piss them off.
Yeah, more.
The deck,
I like it,
the
I like
part
it, I like
of
it.
the skateboard
Oh, I
you
forgot to get
stand
the-
on is made up of several thin
Okay, 1 second. I need to put on my medicine. I'm grabbing it. Where the fuck is it? 1 sec, Chad. I'm looking for it. Where the fuck did I put it? 1 sec. Where is it? Aw. Oh, there it is. Why did I leave it at my window? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Everything reminds me of it.
sheets of wood called splagoos. Inexpensive boards use other materials to substitute for wood, such as compressed talcum powder and spray-painted cardboard. These high-end boards use sheets from a now extinct type of wood found only in parts of northern Ukraine. The sheets are put through industrial rollers to make sure there is no leftover wood juice left in them. This could make the skater sick if they choose to drink it. Workers stack 35 of these sheets together and place them in a hydraulic press lock to prevent would-be thieving employees from stealing the wood and selling it on the black market. The press applies 44 tons of pressure, causing the sheets to reach peak arousal, as evidenced by the substance coming out of the sides.
I should call him.
The sheets are now removed as a solid block. Speed holes are drilled into the sides of it to help with wind resistance, making the boards travel faster.
Oh.
I love learning.
Now it's time to prepare the skateboards for consumption. A template is placed on top to aid with cutting, as the excess wood is sawed away from the decks. This excess wood provides sustenance for the employees.
I didn't mean Felix. Maybe the divorce wasn't a good idea.
The decks are aerated to prevent spoilage, and then are given a practice run by an employee. What the hell kind of skateboarding is that? The skateboards are then massaged by a licensed masseuse. A tense and tight board tends to crack easier than a relaxed one. Then, an employee uses the board to practice his hootenanny dancing for an upcoming cattle rustling event. For the skateboard, this is extremely painful. This section of how it's made is brought to you by our sponsor, Dyson Vacuums. We were told if we wanted our sponsorship money, we had to find a use for this stupid fucking brush wheel thing. 95% of profits of skateboards actually come from their hidden involvement in the drug trade. Here, boards are laced with PCP before going to distribution. Each year, nearly 17% of employees involved in this process end up missing. Next, mint coating is added to the board for taste.
Tasty.
I stutter.
The final step of the process is applying decoration. Of course, the most common decorations come from pop culture, such as this recognizable character, Really Angry Bird Thing.
Really Angry Bird Thing.
Bacon is now processed and even pre-cooked in factories. It all starts with a load of skinned dog carcasses. Most factories elect to use dogs because it's cheaper than pork, and customers can rarely taste the difference.
What?
The meat is placed skin side down on a conveyor belt to ensure the employees judge it only by the content of its character. The conveyor takes the meat to a cheese rolling machine, which puts it with slices of Kraft singles. This process is rough on the meat, so it's not uncommon for some afterbirth to be evacuated by the product.
And why do I love it?
This afterbirth.
We're watching how it's actually made. Bacon. It's a guy talking over like actual serious videos and then making them cursed with his commentary.
Travels down a separate conveyor belt, where it will then be used in cosmetics.
No.
Meanwhile, the meat pieces are bathed in salt water and are sent to employees to begin the brining process, giving the bacon its signature fishy taste. You thought I was kidding about the brining, didn't you? Well, the next actual step is brining.
What is that? What does brining mean?
Then the brine solution is mixed with red food coloring. to give the bacon its signature red taste.
Actually? No. Red taste.
The meat now passes under...
What?
Oh, wow, I don't know what this is, but that just looks nasty.
That does look nasty.
I'm sorry, but we are required by law to show you this. Then, a local sweatshop worker earns his $2 an hour salary by putting hooks into the meat and then hanging them on a rack. Then, it's into the drench cabinet for a bath in what remains of the employees who rally for better working conditions. The meat is then transferred to the show floor, where customers can choose which bacon slab they want to wear for this coming fall season.
Wow.
The meat is sealed away in case any of it is still screaming.
I should work for years.
Now it's into a storage locker for the next 10 to 100 years. This aging process firms up the meat and helps unlock its hidden flavors.
Oh.
Then the bacon is shown the might of the German army by being run over by a Panzerkampfwagen 4 medium tank.
German
The factory
mentioned.
crew often relieves stress by playing a game of Jenga with the
Germany
slabs of meat.
mentioned.
This game is a particularly close one, so they're wrapping it up for later. As you
Hey,
can
some of my
see, the
bacon
crew
code.
really loves Jenga. Workers then load the meat into chutes. Just off camera, two very strong men jostle these chutes back and forth with all their might. They do this because meat is a good source of protein.
Damn.
The
I wanna
meat
see
hates
them.
this and falls apart under the stress into the strips we've come to know and love.
Wow. They're basically
Today,
beating the
most
meat
commercially
in the
made
slices they get,
paper
yeah.
is made from wood pulp, treated with chemicals, and mechanically processed. Making paper by hand is a craft that involves techniques and materials that go back over 2,000 years in China. These techniques have evolved over time, but the main ingredient remains the same: exploitation. Handmade paper is a distinctive choice for a
pulp,
variety
I'd
of
kill him
uses,
with drink it too,
such
shut
as this
up.
document declaring paper to be obsolete in the digital age. The process begins with used bed sheets, which are recycled by being cut into individual strips. The sheets are often left unwashed to preserve a rustic feel in the product. Workers place the strips on a conveyor, which leads them to a machine that haphazardly chops them up however it feels like, sometimes not even cutting them at all. It collects in a garbage can ready for the next step called squeezing it gently. Workers empty out the trash into a tub called a Hollander, which is filled with water.
I somehow broke the chapter close and you opened
This
the app.
machine
That's okay,
grinds
welcome
the
back.
material into a paste, using a large roll weighing several tons. By this point, workers are unable to stop the roller's crushing force, and have to jam the machinery by frantically throwing as much trash into the Hollander as they can. If the machinery still refuses to halt, an intern is brought in to manually assist with the process, since none of them have proper health insurance.
Oh, wow.
Sometimes, this practice is leaked to local news outlets, so the interns are also in charge of destroying any paper trails leading to the incident. A moderate amount of rum is added to the mixture, turning it into pulp, and to make sure the paper is too inebriated to say anything incriminating. The resulting pulp is sexually assaulted and then sampled for consistency.
What the fuck?
Next, tiny scraps
Lord.
of paper are added to the pulp to remind the pulp what it's supposed to eventually become.
It's a paste now.
Whatever of this paste isn't used in paper production will be sent to NASA to use as astronaut food.
Oh.
Is it just me, or does anyone else want to eat this stuff?
I want to eat
It
that.
looks
yeah.
oddly delicious.
Chat, will you be
Does
honest?
anyone else want to eat this stuff?
Come on, look at that. I would take a bite. I would regret it instantly, but I would take a bite.
It looks oddly delicious.
Yummy. See, Toad gets it.
By this point, the paper is wet, cold, tired, and cranky, so it is rolled onto a hot towel.
Would you eat forbidden cotton candy? No.
The paper is then hidden from the health inspector. This pulp here also helps in the production of babies.
Do you want my pulp? It's good for the production of babies. What?
This process is repeated roughly 10,000 times for consistency, and then the paper is put into a hydraulic press. Here, the paper is interrogated about government conspiracies. The pressure of all its well-guarded secrets possibly being exposed cause it to sweat out its excess moisture. Paper are all notorious liars. The paper is then retrieved by a big dumb nerd who drapes them over a row of circular rocks, proving the paper's dominance. The factory is careful
A
to never
big dumb
introduce any
nerd.
scissors into this environment.
Wow.
Hot dogs
hot
are an
dogs.
all-American fare, but most likely it was German sausage makers who first came up with the idea. In fact, there are reports of German immigrants selling them in pushcarts in New York's Bowery as far back as the 1860s. A century and a half later, hot dogs are still the #1 treat on the street.
Germany mentioned twice. You're eating good today.
Each individual hot dog is made from a mix of pork, beef, and 2,040 chickens. The cuts of meat they start with are called trimmings and come from animals that are too sick to be housed in typical meat production plants. The trimmings are pushed through grated metal plates, simultaneously grinding the meat and producing strings for high-quality mops.
Have you ever had corn dogs? No.
Other regurgitated foods are collected and added to the ground meat, followed by food
Ew.
starch, salt, and mustard scooped up from the
Going
factory
mad for
floor.
the sausage. Llama. I don't like hot dogs. They're kind of lame.
Ground up pieces of Mars rock are also added to the mixture to give the hot dogs a flavor that's out of this world.
Why this video?
Water is added to the
I'm
mix,
playing all of
which
them,
is then
Kofi.
rolled to prevent it from hardening into concrete. Then corn syrup is also added, because all food products in America are legally required to be at least 10% sugar.
Wow.
The addition of yet even more water helps dilute the product into a flavorless paste,
I'm gonna
which is
turn vegan at this
regrettably
rate,
pureed
yeah.
into a fine emulsion. Long rolls of plastic wrap are loaded into the stuffing machine. It pumps the meat in, twisting it every 5 1/4 inches, which is exactly what Paula here wishes her husband would do more of in the bedroom. It takes just 35 seconds to make a chain of a whopping 10 hot dogs. Then these hot dog chains are linked together and loaded into another machine, ordering them by color.
I should call him. Shut up. I promise
The
you
hot
local
dogs are
made hot
drenched in
dogs are
pig
better.
sweat to
Obviously,
enhance-
yeah, no. Anything made locally is better. Anything made locally is better.
It's their flavor, and then they're taken into an oven with several cooking zones. hot out of the oven, the hot dogs are drenched in chilled pig sweat, this time to cool them down for packaging. The black stripes on the hot dogs disappear
don't
for
they
no
make
reason,
hot dogs
and a small
thicker
child
and
in
juicier
disguise as a
and-
factory worker plays with his food. The hot dogs are positioned for packaging, and no matter how humanely or efficiently this process is done, vegans will still complain about it. We don't know exactly when popcorn first exploded onto the snack scene, but it was likely thousands of years ago. Popcorn grains
Okay, take your time, take your time, take your
dating
time.
back nearly 5,600 years have been discovered in New Mexico. And down through the ages, this unique grain just keeps popping up.
Actually, never mind. Mods, can you take care of that? Thank you. I love wieners. Don't say that. So many wieners. Gulp.
Nothing says typical American family like a single man eating some popcorn with orange juice sitting way too close to his television. This snack food is marked up nearly 1,200% at your local movie theater because it's imported from nearby farmlands. Popcorn is one of 6 types of corn and one of 11 types of pop. Popcorn plants are bred to enhance color, taste, and how easily they get stuck in your gums. Dehusking the corn typically yields 7 corn cobs and 1 large popcorn bucket per harvest. Here we can see the 3 stages of popcorn: determined, relaxed, and soft popcorn.
What the fuck?
These giant silos have nothing to do with popcorn. Please close your eyes until they are no longer visible. In the factory, a series of oscillating screens sift out broken glass accidentally left in the popcorn during harvest. No need to worry, the machines have a 98% accuracy ratio. Sometimes the popcorn will harden into rocks as a defense mechanism. These rocks are later discarded or used in animal feed.
Are they actual?
At this junction, the system funnels American popcorn in one direction and Canadian popcorn in another.
Canadian.
As you can see, Canadian popcorn is just the worst thing ever. The popcorn is watched over by Bill and then moved to the gravity table,
How long
causing the
you been
popcorn to
on
levitate.
stream for?
This isn't
Hours.
a joke. They seriously
I mean, technically speaking, I've been streaming since the 25th, so it's been 5 days, 6 days, 5 days. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is reset day. I do need to actually. Let me do that very quickly. I will stop stream very quickly, and it'll restart soon after. So just stick around for that, and that bot will be available. 22 hours, way longer than 22 hours. Okay, let me stop the thing. Boop.